Hello, everybody. I'm gonna hope that this just works.
Uh,
Yep, good few words to just open up with. Uh, Many champions of streaming have said this. Okay, good. It's not reading my controller, so we're off to a great start already. Oh, it's because I unplugged my arcade stick. That's what happened here.
you don't need one. You can just play on keyboard.
Hey now.
Bro, I've seen El Fuerte players run Stop Fierce on keyboard. You can do it.
It's true. It's true. I could run Stop Fierce on keyboard.
I can't run Stop Fierce on any apparatus.
Yeah, no.
It's hard as
I
hell.
could do
dude.
it one time, and then I'd probably go, all right. Any more, and it's RSI.
Never doing that again.
Yep. Put that in one Twitter clip and never again. And you see, nobody will ever ask if I could do it or not. And I can just say I do it. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hi, greetings. I'm gonna hope this works now for real. Now you can see it, right? There's no illusion here, right?
Who, me? I don't see anything.
Oh, good. All right.
I see a couch and it says the stream has ended.
It's over.
Yeah.
Go home. No, okay.
That's what I've got on my end.
No, it hasn't ended. It's just begun. So we're
Aha!
starting with Castlevania.
Now I see it.
Yeah, Castlevania Chronicles, which is not Wario Land 4. I'm sorry, I didn't update my stream thing there. There we are.
I
Yeah.
was explicitly told this would be a Wario Land 4 stream.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, do my Wario Land 4 hard mode speedrun. Hello Classic, hello Vania. Yes, lots of people say this.
Oh, dude, I love Spider, the video game for PS1.
I've played that. I've actually played that. I'm very happy to say that I have played that.
That game rules. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad. So I was hung up on what soundtrack option to pick, and then I was like, no, the arranged soundtrack is actually pretty funny. So we're gonna go with that. They don't save the letter, they're gonna make me work for it.
Well, at least T is close to the end.
It's true.
If you were like L5, this would be a problem.
Oh yeah, it'd be over. Is there not a blank spot? Do they not have... Oh my god. I guess it's the dot, huh? Yeah. Period. So yeah, we're starting with this one instead of Castlevania 1 and NES, because I'm a rebel. I don't like to follow any convention. We are going for no continues, which means if I have to continue, I'll reset. But it's very unlikely that I'll have to do that in a game this easy, right?
Oh, whip down!
Yeah!
That's illegal!
Oh, here we go.
Wait, it's a jam, though.
No, it's good! It's just... Why did they get the Bamani guy to do that?
Or you should be playing this on a dance mat.
Yeah, like the fucking Beatmania controller or something. For one stage. I should turn it up, actually. It's a little quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna have to restream it to you in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I get to do all this over again. Let's see, master volume. Let's go to 25%. Not like it's an Arc System Works game. It won't kill my hearing if I do that. Famous last words, but... Yeah, this is where Hot Simon came from, as the community calls him. And by community, I mean like me, but... Okay, so, I've learned that my crop is fucked up. So, time to redo that too while I'm here. Life is not simple for me. It could never be easy. Duck Station? Oh, wait, whoa.
Streamer, you wouldn't be having this trouble on real hardware.
It's true. Overscan? I don't know what I was gonna say. I just said overscan and I just like fucking blanked. Alright, is that about 350 pixels? No, not quite. How about 320? 30?
Oh, hell, we're doing overscan math.
Oh yeah.
You're already a more hardcore streamer than I am.
Looks like
I've never done overscan math in my whole life.
You have to do it for integer scaling, which is a big pain in the ass. But, on the bright side, it does look really good when you do it. So you can not bemoan the 3 weeks you've spent figuring that out.
Mm-hmm.
Or, the 3 weeks I spent figuring out the Super Nintendo does not operate at 320 by 240, but instead 320 by 239 because God hates everybody on this planet. And audio and visual engineers are good at their jobs, but only sometimes. Alright, I can now hear the Bamani music a little better. And I fixed my crop. I don't want to use a mister. I don't want to buy a mister. You know how expensive those are? It's like $500 for a fucking... For like a board that's gonna sit in the corner of my room.
You know, I'm really not getting the vibes that this is like a spooky haunted castle TM.
No, not with the music. Are you sure?
I feel like I'm supposed to be dancing.
That's what the zombies are doing.
That's true, that's a good point.
Yeah, wait till you hear the rest of the soundtrack. And by the rest, I mean like the first 3 stages, and then it just sounds like pretty good midis for the rest of the game. It's kind of weird. They put all their eggs in like 3 baskets, and it's all at the start of the game. Okay, so that's normally a turkey wall in the original Castlevania. Here it's a fuck you wall, so we're not going to break it. Actually, you know what? I'll show you what's in there. So there's a turkey over there, right? So in the old wall where there used to be meat, there's just infinitely spawning Fleaman.
Oh, that's fun.
So if you played the original, fuck you.
We have decided that the player should die.
That's a good indicator of the general vibe. Even on arrange mode, which is a lot easier. Because you know, you don't have the horizontal knockback, you take a little bit less damage. Well, actually a lot.
They're preying on your, like, memorization, basically.
Yes! The impression I get of this game is that they made this for really die-hard Castlevania 1 fans who could super flex and beat that game pretty easily. They're like, oh yeah? Bet. Yeah, like, I got you.
Block this mix, idiot.
Yeah, you want to play on the X68K with your fucking new cool little computer? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. No way. Oh god. So, if we're lucky, one of these guys will drop the weed. If not, we'll get it in stage 2. The weed, you'll see. I didn't even call it that until one of my friends started doing it, and I'm like, well, now I can't not call it the weed. Oh yeah, you can fully control your jump. And whip down and diagonal. This is still one of the hardest Castlevania games ever made.
Simon Belmont, if he was good.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh, there's
the bat. But he does that now. Oh, I forgot what happens if you kill all the little bats. It just reappears. It would be funny if that instantly killed the boss. Alas, not so fortunate. Oh yeah, they also fucking explode really loud when they die.
Good.
They go,
The only thing that holds Simon back is that he can't hit the orbs with the cool backflip like Richter can.
Yeah, no, it's such a tragedy for him. Oh yeah, I like to call finishing any stage in Castlevania 1 with like more than 50 hearts the XCOM psionic attack. Because the hearts drain so slow and it plays such a loud sound. They fixed that, and they fixed that in the 3rd one. Oh, banger time. Okay, here we are. Gotta load this jam. So they moved the cave stage from stage 4 to... Okay. They moved it from stage 4 to stage 2 here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't recognize this at all.
Yep. So this song is nothing like this in every other soundtrack of the game, including the original. It is like twice the speed and it sounds like Mega Man X music, but here it's a nice like DMV remix.
I would describe this as like a PAL exclusive
yeah, like
menu, right?
But yeah, this is where the game starts to immediately deviate a lot from Castlevania 1.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said it takes a minute, but it's great. So yeah, lots of new features in this version of the game. So I'm playing a Rev 1 version of the Japanese release, because that is the only one with fixed cycles. And for anybody who doesn't know what a cycle is, in the sense of the stage hazards and certain things going on in the levels, this game originally ran at 55 FPS on the X68K. And when they ported it to 60 FPS here, some of the cycles and stage stuff got messed up until this revision. Which is a long way of saying that this is the closest to the original hardware that we get without playing it on that. Anyway, it's time to get the weed from the Doot Doot man. So we could just cycle through his inventory here. I think the weed is on the next one. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Okay, so this is a healing item. For 10 hearts, you heal about half of your life.
Oh, that's quite good.
It is. It's a very rare drop, otherwise. I don't think it's found in any of the candles. I think you have to get it from an enemy or there. Oh my god, the song. It's still going. It didn't loop yet? Okay, so remember when I said arrange mode has like the straight up knockback like that? You're gonna see why that's really helpful when you see this part.
I see the problem.
Oh yeah, it's a little scary. If you know what to do, you're usually pretty okay here. Which is just crouch and watch where the mermen are. Okay. Woo! Pretty tense, right?
Oh my god, you have to switch rafts, that's crazy.
Yeah, they did a lot with this game and this stage. Oh my god! Big guy. So, despite knockback being a thing, even in the original version, I've never died to this boss. It's quite difficult to die here if you're careful. There you go. Oh yeah, you can turn around while crouching. That's pretty neat. I don't think you could do that in any of the NES ones.
Yeah, not that I can think of.
Alright, are you excited for the funniest version of Wicked Child ever?
Oh boy.
It's good, but it's very interesting.
Oh, hell yeah.
So hey, here's a Haunted Castle enemy. Which, you know, I've recently learned that guy showed up in Haunted Castle. I was like, oh wait, wow. I didn't recognize it until like the other day. I was like, holy shit.
My favorite thing about Haunted Castle is your walk cycle.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
The skeletons having the CDI Zelda skeleton walk is also pretty great.
Yeah.
Which tells me that more than one person animated a skeleton in that way.
Simon's got a good, like, punch walk in this, too.
He does. He's moving. Yeah, this is a great remix, but also, like, what the heck? Anyways, this is probably the most this is the last, like, interesting arrange music, I'm sad to say. But you can at least enjoy these interesting level set pieces, like these guys. So, a part of why original mode is so fucked up is right about either now or in stage 4 you start taking max damage, which is 4 points from everything. Because you know in the original Castlevania the damage scaled up the further in you got. And in this game it scales up much quicker, so by stage 4, out of like the 8, you are already taking the most damage in original mode. Range scales that back a lot.
They just really expected you to be familiar with the first game.
Yeah, in a way you could look at this game as like Loop 3, almost. But this game also has stuff, so this game has the loop system from the first Castlevania. Except it also has things that show up on like Loop 6 and 7, which I'm not going to be doing.
That's absurd, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's also only in the X68K original, though I could be mistaken on that. But I never tested if you can go past loop like 3 or 4 in the PlayStation port here, but... Yeah, hey, look, ice physics. Isn't that great?
That's what Castlevania's always needed, baby!
Yeah, look at it. You do stop if you crouch, though, which is pretty nice.
This is like you're choosing a car in Wipeout. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
Choose your Wipeout Grand Prix.
It's definitely a really interesting sound for this song. Not in all the direction I would think. But, you know, after Bimani Vampire Killer, I guess it's not all that out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, still probably one of my favorite versions of that song, if not my favorite, just because it's like, why? Why? But it sounds really good, though. And I'm a little shocked. I feel like it hasn't actually been in a DDR game either, which feels like a missed opportunity given the sound of it. Good old Nosferatu. Yeah, there's a lot of cool references in the background. Anyways, it's time to fight the incompetent mage, as I call him. So without like a sub-weapon that hits up, he can be kind of annoying, but I'm willing to take the trade-off. That can drain hearts, that's kind of funny. He doesn't have a lot of ways to like directly do a lot of damage to you, or really much of anything. This boss, to me, is largely just, you know, is your RNG good in his teleports? You know, can you hit him? Uh-oh. Aw, you fool. That only did 2 points of damage though, so we're okay. He's dead.
Explosions.
It's so awesome. And in original mode, the whip sounds like a fucking gun. Because it has a different sound effect in arrange mode, but if you played original, the whip was like...
Yeah.
Whenever you like swing it, and I'm like...
Like compared to the hit sounds, their death sound is so violent.
Yeah, like... It's just so loud, like... It's loud, I think there's like glass breaking, there's all sorts of shit going on there. Alright, here we go, Medusa. And it's the song, everybody knows the song, you know the song.
Oh yeah, I've heard this one.
Yeah! So yeah, I think this is roughly the stage 2 equivalent here. You know, you fight Medusa, you go up a thing, there's Medusa heads.
Yeah.
Pretty funny, it takes about 3 stages in, or 4 stages in to get to stage 2 of Castlevania. So that's a good sign of what you're in for at this game.
That's what they meant by arrange. They just meant move the stages around.
Oh, true. Well, it's like that in the original mode too, but it's...
Looking forward to Dracula's castle being like 5th instead of last.
You know, no arrange will ever beat the geniuses at Super Castlevania 4's development team going, where should we put the mummy? You know, the clock tower.
Yeah.
What? Why is he there?
No, it makes perfect sense. Don't think about it.
Like, you know, Egypt's known for clocks.
Yeah, there's
I
lots
just
of those.
very, very, very known for having monoliths dedicated to the clock in Egypt.
But you've never been to the Egyptian Big Ben? Like, what are we doing here?
Is it just a pyramid with an alarm clock on it? Like, they just have the ringer? Every morning we wake up and send 2 guys with hammers up there. It's really funny what the peasants do.
Is this song a Castlevania reference? True.
It might be.
Do you think there's more remixes of this or of the Dr. Wily theme?
Oh, this for sure.
Yeah, probably.
You know, only because there's more Castlevania games that have the willingness, and by willingness I mean, why wouldn't you? To just remix the song. Yeah, you know, we'll just do it, whatever. This is up there. I think the most remixed video game song ever is probably anything from Super Mario Brothers, the first one.
Yeah.
I would argue.
There's a few tracks that are abnormally popular. I would say Ice Cap Zone is probably up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not at the really funny shit in this game yet. I think most of that starts to show up after this stage. This is a pretty amusing hazard, and they put a fucking auto-spawning bat there just because. No malicious intents, just, you know, for a little yoke, you know, oh.
I ate the weed!
Yeah, I used it. First usage.
Don't eat the weed, Simon!
This screen sucks. Yeah, so imagine this when you're taking 4 damage every time you get hit. You can imagine where the problem comes.
You gotta deal with fucking Footsie's skeleton on the stairs.
And then this guy, who takes forever to die, has really annoying attacks. Honestly, your best bet with this enemy is to just walk him back far enough, and he'll just kill himself for some reason. Which... Okay, he's really not cooperating with me today. Bro! Bro! Okay. There we go. And then, because he doesn't just die, he's gotta shoot himself at you, so you gotta...
Yep.
Reminder! In original mode, you have 4 hits to do all of this! And then you fight the boss!
You don't remember the weird painted glass man from Castlevania? Wow.
I mean, it's
a classic enemy. Shows up all the time.
He's like Stained Glass Man's brother from Haunted Castle. Like, oh yeah. So this boss is really annoying. Normally, very difficult. You know, when you have the 4 hits requirement, you can see why this might be annoying. Oh my god, please. So you can, like, stun lock her with, like, triple shot cross. I think this is actually the one time in Castlevania history where I use the knife. If you get triple shot knife, you can actually just knife her to death. Which was really funny when I discovered that strategy the first time I played through this game on original difficulty. I got, like, the triple shot knife and I was streaming and I was like, oh yeah, this will do a lot. And I started, like, just throwing it and she died. No, are you kidding me? So you can take the knife in the beginning of the stage and farm it. And in theory, you could kill Medusa with just the knife. But, in a range mode, since you only take 2 damage, you can actually not choke out on this boss. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's wonderful. Anyways, we're at, like, the most famous level in my head in this game. This is the fuck zone right here. This is where the game just stops playing around.
This is the only part of this game I remember, because you sent me a clip of it, and I'm like, this fucking werewolf has the most gnarly mix
oh yeah
I've ever seen.
And again, 4 hits in original mode, so... Thankfully, we are playing a range. I think this is where things start to do 3 damage in a range on normal, so... You know, it's decently challenging by this point, but the damage is a lot more, you know, tame here. And we have the weed, so we can survive quite a bit. Oh, you asshole. You got me.
I think it's kind of fucked up that Castlevania has more clock towers in it than Clock Tower.
It's true.
Like, what are we doing here?
And, like, I don't know when this became a ritual, but I want to say it was either Haunted Castle or Castlevania 3. Because it depends on, like, when you want to count ritual as, like, as a thing. Because, like, you know, it showed up in Haunted Castle, okay, sure. It showed up in Castlevania 1, so that's 2 games at that point. But, like, and then in Castlevania 3, they really fucking codified it by making it, like, the second possible stage you could go to.
You gotta have a clock tower. Gotta do it.
I'm like, are clock towers in real life really that exciting? I've honestly never been.
I've never been to one. I assume they're full of Medusa heads.
Yeah, no, it hasn't, like, inspired me to want to check one out, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't know, maybe making it really unappealing does not help. Oh god. Yeah, if we get Deathless on this run, that'll be pretty cool. Well, that's not happening now. Yeah, you know, never say never, right? Just say sometimes.
Your comedic timing is 10 out of 10.
You know, I couldn't make it better if I tried, really. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay, there we are. And now I don't have the weed anymore, so the safety net of the run is more or less gone, so that's exciting. But I have strats for most of the game at this point. Actually, I don't. I forgot how to fight the doppelganger, so that might be funny. Oh, spoilers, by the way, there's a doppelganger boss.
It'll be fine.
You know, it will, because I think I do remember what I do. Oh, anyways, Flea Men Cage. But they all come in a line.
That's good, I like that.
I think they drop one more skull pillar on you here. I was incorrect, they don't.
Oh, there's like a hit spark just for hitting the wall, huh?
Yep. Alright. So now we're at the fucked up part of this level. So this starts to happen. So you really gotta watch the background here. Yep. Okay.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think this building is up to code.
Yeah, this might be 1 or 2 OSHA violations. I don't know where it could be, but... Oh, damn. The guy in one axe. That's nice. Oh shit, I didn't do that right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Go, man. Down. I think oh, fuck, I forgot about that one. Okay, so it's looking pretty bad. We might die. Unless I somehow get like a crazy weed drop from one of these enemies, which would not be impossible, but pretty unlikely. Excellent room, by the way. But hold on. I'm just gonna... He fired that on more of a delay than I thought he would. I thought you died in one axe hit. It appears I was gaslit. Maybe it like... Yeah, I forgot about that. And then I remembered like last second. I think there's one more too, right? Oh no! Now I remember what's here. Yeah, this fucking part. At the very end. We love you, Konami. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I have what appears to be 3 hits for this boss, which may or may not be enough.
Nah, you'll clutch it out.
Alright! Yeah, you know about this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so... You really gotta watch where this boss is going. Oh my god. The waiting. Oh my god, right on top of me. I hate when that happens. Oi. Oi, dude. Oi, 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 oi. So eventually if this boss destroys enough of the clock tower, it'll just rip off the clock hand and get an easier pattern, which is... Oh shit, yeah, never mind. With Wolf? Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, that boss is tough. To be honest though, if I can get there with full health, I think we got it.
Oh, they make you do this whole screen again.
Oh yeah, of course.
I will be right back while you climb up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, now I have to go get that turkey, don't I? No peeping eye. Stop it. I gotta wait for the platform. Here it comes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I did not think I would get this deathless. I believe there's one over here. There we go. I'm never ready for how delayed they shoot the fireballs. And there's that one.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, we're climbing alright. Cool, double axe. That might be useful. Axe isn't like bad in this game. Excellent. Or excellent, if you will. Huh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Here we go, Dino. This time for sure. Oh my god, yo, 3 in 1 jump? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was messed up, dude.
I was ready for like the second one, but oh god.
Even 2 in a row is fucked.
Oh, here we go, easier pattern. Okay.
Easy game. Easy game, baby game, never had a single doubt.
Ooh. No explosion sound for this one. Probably because the game's thinking you need like a moment of calm after that. Like, please don't get their heart rate running any higher than it is right now. Especially after doing that shit where, in the original game where you only had 4 hits, right? Like, Christ.
Yeah.
Christ.
I played it a little bit, Pete. Only a little bit.
I was not motivated to grind out all the costumes, but I did like what they had.
Yeah, that was the impression I got as well.
I'm like, there's no way there's gonna be a reference that's a deep enough cut to make me go like, it's worth doing all that. I like this song a lot. The song is called Moonfight, because there's a moon in the stage. I think, anyways. I couldn't tell you why it's actually called that, but that is my assumption.
You fight the moon?
Sadly, no. This is not Getsu Fumaden, despite Simon's hair looking a lot like it would be. There's no moon to be antagonized. That's like the one thing I remember about that game more than anything, is the moon falling on you in one of those stages. Which I thought was quite funny. Oh, I accidentally found a secret money bag. I thought I was advancing the stage, to be quite honest. It disappeared! What the fuck, man? I got trolled. Oh, right! Castlevania tradition as well, over here. That I'm sure will thrill you. I don't need that. You know it, you love it. And they put Medusa heads here, because that's just funny, isn't it? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, barely. 2? Alright, Tower of Dolls. Time for a very funny area. Lots of
these tiny creatures, dude.
Yup. These enemies like dodge. You gotta kill them pretty quickly once they start dodging. The balloons hurt you, by the way, because Simon is evidently weak to balloons. Or they're filled with like poison, I don't know. No longer helium, but a special helium that
The helium that kills you, yes.
Isn't that all helium? No. If they talk, you can't pull their string or anything. But... And they will move out of the way. Is this the game where Redhead Simon? Yes! The hot Simon? Yeah, he's from this one. Okay. I was unsure about that. Okay. Not that you could ever guess why, in this game of all games, that I'd be uncertain about something. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, almost. There's really a lot of them on this screen, and that one just... Oh shit, my bad, dude. You know what? There's a turkey in this wall. But I don't know if you can even get it, to be honest. Whatever, I'll just make things harder for myself like I normally do. But yeah, you know, this is the Tower Dolls, as it's called. Don't worry, after this section, we come to the part of the game where I forget how to beat the boss. Offhand, anyways. But I think I think I could manage. I'm on a range mode, so I have more hits to take.
You'll be fine.
Whoa. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. Stop it!
I love that they're input reading.
Stop that, asshole. No. Oh. I hear one of them. They're coming from below then? No! No! Okay. That guy was coming. I was a little worried. Okay, balloons. I hear dolls down there, which is not gonna fuck with it. Time for the mirror room. Hey look! A stage where the glass breaking sound is appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, especially when it falls on my head. Because I'm not paying attention. I think there's a turkey in this room. They do give you that. Not completely heartless. Not like this boss, who I don't remember how to beat.
This is probably the most property damage Simon's ever done in one room.
Oh god, he has your sub-weapon. That's really bad, actually. I didn't know he took your sub-weapon, too. I forgot about that. So if he has the axe, you're fucked. Because I think the one strat I remember for that is you have to down-whip him.
That begs the question, then. What happens if he has the weed?
Oh, God. Yeah, can the boss heal? I don't think I've ever gotten here with the weed, so I don't know. That has some, like, fucked up potential. Would they do that? The thing is, I asked this question, and my answer is maybe, which is really bad.
Does he have the same amount of hearts as you?
I don't know.
Can you just not pick up hearts so that he doesn't get any?
Oh my god, the mirrors respawn. I was trying to go back up there to get what's in the candles to see if maybe... You know, I should have a sub-weapon. That'll make this fight harder. Or if I do have a sub-weapon, it needs to be one that's horizontal.
Nah, you can just outwhip him.
Well, that's sort of the plan, right? Because if I remember right, the strat was just this.
Now this is neutral. This is what it's all about.
Yeah. Oh, he bleeds glass, which is hardcore as fuck. Ooh! And that's gotta hurt really bad. Like, imagine, like, bleeding glass. Like, ugh. Alright, we're coming up to the stage with lots of funny shit in it, including epic chase scene and, some other stuff. Are you excited?
I don't know what I'm in for. I'm not familiar with this one.
Really? I guess I'm not, like, super surprised, because it is weird. It's sort of an obscure one, and it's also, like, kind of just Castlevania 1 in a lot of ways.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm not usually aiming for Castlevania in my game research.
Yeah. So yeah, they put that guy up there, which is hilarious. You have these flea men down here, and then you got this dude over here running the Bone Zone. I like this song a lot, although I think the original is the best version of it. Or any of the... Oh yeah, this guy. Ow. Oh, I'm only taking 3 damage, Jill. That's good to know. I wonder if it's only gonna go up to 4 by the end of the game, or if it just stays at 3. Because if it stays at 3, we're actually so fucking back, it's unfun. It's, like, not even funny. If it stays at 3, I won't even have to worry about the last stage. Honestly. That might be the life, man. Look at this thing. Here it comes.
What is this?
Oh. Only time you see it. Only time you see it in the game. Don't know what it's there for, but it is funny. The skeleton, yeah. Yeah, the holy water is pretty mediocre in this game, if I'm not mistaken, which is truly sacrilegious if you think about it being like Castlevania 1, but...
Yeah.
I like these dejected fellows in the cages. Truly a good embodiment of me playing the original mode difficulty of this game. That took me a week to learn to beat that on my stream, which, you know, admittedly I am still very proud of doing that. But man, arrange mode is so much more approachable, it's not even funny, really. I mean, just not dying in 4 hits for, like, most of the game is pretty nice when it's designed like this. Now, I think if you play arrange mode on hard, you do start taking more damage pretty quickly. But, you know, that's something you gotta go out of your way to do. I fucking love that flea man there, man. That's so funny. Oh, Konami. Yeah, this is a very... Oh, yeah, the...
The jump rope! This game is goofy. Goofy game.
Oh my god. Ugh. Nice. Oh yeah, my bad, dude.
Oh, Joker's trick.
Whoops. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I forgot where the... Oh god. I'm holding down with all my heart. Okay. I have never held down so hard. Yeah, if you somehow manage to sneak a hit through these guys' shields, they just die instantly, which is pretty funny. Reanimating as a skeleton, born to just do jump rope. Oh yeah, see, look at that. See, I caught him. He wasn't watching his ankles and he died horrifically. Sorry for your loss, Nightman. Oh yeah, it's time for Sonic Boom Fetus Baby.
Finally.
Yeah?
I don't know what those words mean, but finally.
I'm completely serious. You'll see. I know it sounds like I'm just coming off a TikTok or something, but I might die actually. I played that screen really sloppy and we're about to run into the most difficult... Unless they give me a turkey here. Now, why would you ask? Why have nice things? Okay, so what we gotta do here is, because you can fight this guy, but it takes forever. You know, you're not winning that damage race. Oh, never mind. Uppercut. Oh god, how far back am I? About this far, that's not too bad. Yeah, original mode is definitely one of the hardest Castlevania games ever to just beat. Even 1cc or otherwise, you are working for that shit. Deathless especially, like, good fucking luck. I wouldn't do that to myself. That would take me like a month of grinding, probably. Do this on like anything that isn't arrange mode. Yes, I don't remember when this pops up. There we are. There, see, it's just a silly little knowledge check. Forgot about it.
I would have got hit by these because I would have tried to like land on them as a platform.
Oh yeah, I mean. Okay, I gotta remember the cycle here. I think you gotta run behind here and then... Yeah. Okay, we get to see the jump rope skeletons again, which to me makes dying forgivable. Plus we'll probably get like at least one more one-up here. Now, I would like a sub-weapon for the upcoming boss, who you can probably guess is known Castlevania staple death. Funny to say. Oh, cool. That's actually exactly what I wanted. That's radical, dude. In the words of my forefathers.
I don't know why that got me. You were so earnest about it.
Man. It's all about honesty, respect. That's what the word radical means, and it also means red skeletons are evil. Okay, goodbye. I'll take the one hit. It's fine. I think I used to know how to get through that without getting hit, but it's been too long. Okay, it's time for Spankenstein. Spankenstein's monster, here he comes. Alright, we got it. Yeah, the solution is just run. Joseph Joestar was completely cooking when he said that. Anyway, Sonic Boom Fetus Baby.
What?
Yeah, see, look.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
No, those 4 words actually mean something.
That wasn't the interpretation of those words I thought you meant, but
no,
yeah,
I was actually completely serious.
I'm loving the like bird skeleton right there.
I'll take one hit, it's fine. Things you can basically never say playing original mode. Yeah, I mean, I'll take one hit in original mode as like, yeah, I'll pay for my medical bill myself. No, it's okay. I'll take one collision on the highway. Surely it will not result in anything bad immediately after. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, one more? Yeah! The whole crowd stands up and claps. Gotta hire somebody on my stream to hold an applause sign. Alright, now that would be an interesting salaried position, wouldn't it? Alright. So here's the classic room of all time. Famous scenic garden.
It's like outdoors now.
Yeah, it's Grassylvania.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding! Oh!
Oh, shit! This game rules.
There's some really good paintings in the back of the stage. This screen is like a significantly easier version of that one NES Castlevania screen, which is why I'm getting hit to prove a point. What that point is, you can figure out. Alright. Here he comes. I forget where he shows up. Is it to the right? No, it's over here, right? It's the guy, it's Daunt. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna... Who would win? This guy or a bunch of fucking axes? The answer is, yeah. Goodbye, Death.
Got his goofy ass.
And he has to explode into glass. Alright! Here we go! The fucking... The schmontlet. This is gonna be where it gets really fucked up. Probably what you're here for, to be honest. I'm to watch Simon merrily merriment his way across the screen here. So the 1cc is looking pretty likely.
Yeah, I would say so.
But...
Well, you've only died, what, once?
Twice, I think?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, so... Shoutouts to the best song, or one of the best songs in Castlevania 4. You know, I like that whole game soundtrack. This song, I always think of. You know, Simon's theme kicks so much fucking ass, man.
It's pretty good.
They just, like, knew they were fucking cooking when they had that. So I don't know how much damage we take when we get hit here. I'm sure I'll find out. Rest in peace, so true. It's time to go up the stairs.
I think that Castlevania has done more to inflict brain worms in gamers than any other game, because if there's a game that lets you jump, you're not automatically going to think, oh, I bet I can jump on these enemies. But if there's a candle, you're damn sure going to try to thwack it for items.
Oh, yeah, yep. Uh-huh. Dude, it's so fun. Somebody made fun of me when I was doing my other stream of this attempt thing. They're like, you stop breaking candles, you have enough hearts. And I'm like, but I just want to break them, man. Like, you don't understand. You don't get it. It's my addiction. This is what I was born to do. This is my wall. I'm gonna break that fucking candle and go right in it. Okay. So we're not at the most unforgiving part of the stage, which involves demon maids and fire. Oh, you ass! Okay, we only take 3 damage. It's actually so fucking... Levels of back never before heard.
Dude, you should grab that sick, like, double whip on the wall.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Only 3 damage? This shit's so free. I'm not playing original mode, by the way. We're not doing that. Is it here? Is this the fire room? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay, here we go. I could have sworn there was evil maids. Oh yeah, the fucking Fire Knights, man. Oh. They shoot like fireballs across the floor, but I can barely see them.
Yeah, you can't even see them.
So just leave. You can just leave. And then they make you do the bat bridge. Isn't that funny?
What's the problem? Just lock in.
I don't remember how many hits these guys take if they die at all. Whatever, fuck you.
That's a problem.
Oh, it's not. We're good. See, look at that. There's no problem. Oh my god, I didn't think I made that jump, dude. Oh. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Give me... I want to leave now. Okay. Oh, are we at Dracula? Oh no. Oh yeah, here we are. The maids. Oh, I normally pick up the stopwatch for this room. Oh, fuck me. You gotta get them with the axe. Oh, I didn't see that! Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the floor. Oh no!
Great. I mean, those were great reactions, though.
I actually just did not see that at all. Oh my god, dude. Like, I heard the sound and I was like, oh fuck, it's a panther on the floor. Oh, we got another one up, so I think we're actually so good. No, no, don't do that. I know what you are. Alright. Alright, cool. You have a cross, which will not ward off evil because we're still playing this game. But... yeah, I've decided if I get a stamp card full of silver, which is just to say 1cc and not gold, I'm gonna live with it because, you know, 1cc in a Castlevania game is still pretty tough!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is why I normally grab the stopwatch. This fucking room, dude. Alright, thankfully we are checkpointed here. Thank you, Kala, for the big raid. Holy crap. Holy crap? Holy crap! Forget my L's. We are about to 1cc this game.
All you need is 1 HP.
This is about to be a beautiful 1cc. I'm probably gonna die in this fight.
Nah.
The fuck is that left? He's had a few cigarettes. Oh my, I forgot they redid his sprite and it looks really bad in the range mode. It's a lot better in the original. You did hear a Dino.
Huh?
Who's that? Why is he blue?
You can't just ask somebody that.
Oh, his face! He's fucked up in evil Dracula, dude. Wait, this is actually so free. What the hell? Oh my god. Yo! Huh! Oh shit! Nintendo could never do that. Or Sega. Or my mom.
Never had a single doubt.
Damn. Oh no. No, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Oh fuck! They bounced. I didn't think it would bounce like that. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's okay. We got a checkpoint right here.
I'm just gonna say it. That was reactable.
It was. Actually, truthfully, it was.
What if I just left?
No, but then the candles come back. It's just like real life. I've tried this. I don't know if you believe me, but I've tried this.
I don't think I've ever like broken a candle to check if it would respawn.
Can you imagine going into like a fucking like this gift shop? You see some candles on display, and you're like, I can't stop myself, man. And like you just start like beating them. You just candle. Oh shit! I alt tabbed out. Did I hit the pause button by mistake?
Excellent slapstick comedy, me lord.
I actually slapped my keyboard. My bad.
You slapped your keyboard so hard that you dropped the screen share.
My bad. My bad.
There it goes.
The candles, the keyboard. Yeah, it's true. I'm so violent, uncontrollable, untamable. They didn't even redo his sprite back there, so he goes from looking like that to this. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Why is he off the screen? Come back! No, he's stuck! Wait, what? Is he stuck? Okay, I was gonna say, if he got stuck off screen, if he clipped himself...
Could you imagine if all of Phase 2 he was just like slightly off screen?
Yeah, dude. That happened in the Amiga homebrew. So I'm like, maybe... Wait, his head changed color when it came off. These motherfuckers are on a fucking clock with these sprites. We don't got time, whatever. We'll make Simon hot. We'll put most of the money into that. Oh, this song, dude. We gotta make it Tekken music.
Yeah, pretty much.
We gotta make you think he's gonna fucking do While Standing 2 or something.
I think Dracula should have a hell sweep, personally.
We got it. We got it. We so
I grow
got
even
it.
stronger.
Even more glass! Yeah! That's good. Very good.
I think you're leaking pixels a little bit.
Dude. Do not adjust your monitor. This is not your Lexa Pro. It's not your your Lexa camera breaking. Oh my god! I forgot they did FMV for this.
No, this was shot live on location. There's a real castle like this.
Yep. This is why the developers of this game never did it again, because they got arrested.
Yep.
Now you
not to be a crotchety old man, but new games don't have enough like shots of a castle crumbling in the background.
It's true.
Where did that go?
But is Hot Simon going to be in the FMV? Hi Erie, how are you? Yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm T5. I stream a whole bunch of stuff. Producer! Iga! Yeah! He actually was behind this port, yeah. So, you know, Iga got excited. He gets to do another FMV where a castle falls apart. He didn't have enough of that in Symphony of the Night. He was like, oh my god, I gotta do more.
I grow even stronger.
So there we go. Silver stamp, baby. That is a clear of Chronicles, 1cc. Not bad at all. 3 deaths. Honestly, very, very possible that later in the month I'll come back to that and clean that up and do a death list, because it's not too bad, to be honest.
Explain to me what I'm sorry. Explain to the audience what a silver stamp is.
Well, I forgot to put in my title, but there's a command.
I mean, I know what it is, obviously.
Yeah, so basically a silver stamp is if you clear one of these Castlevania games without continuing, a 1cc. Gold stamp is deathless, and a red stamp is just clearing it at all.
Okay. Now I get it. I mean, now they get it.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. So I'm aiming for silver because I think that's a good baseline, since I've never, done this challenge before. Yeah, get ready, Griffrey. I'm gonna send you a bunch of shit. So, we're gonna move on to Castlevania. Like the first one. With a twist. I will do the first Castlevania, though, I promise. But, well, why don't I just bury the lead on this? Oh, it's the first Castlevania, alright. I'm excited to do this. This game's really good. All-timer.
Mm-hmm. I've heard good things about this one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was busy shitposting in my Discord. I wrote the words, Bayo is short for Bayonnaise, send tweet. Because someone's talking about Bayonetta.
Oh, man, thanks, DOSBox, for spoiling it. So we're playing... Oh, will it not capture? Do I have to do window capture? That's
yes!
horrible. We are playing... DOS Castlevania!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yeah!
I don't have a screen share,
Oh,
though.
yeah, I got you. I have anti-micro all set up and ready to go, I think. Oh, no, I gotta load my profile. Will it work? Yeah, we got it. Okay.
He looks great.
Yeah, he does. He's a...
Well, they kind of drained the color out of him, but that's okay.
Yeah, you know... I'll give them credit. They do have that there. So I'm gonna go for a 1cc of this.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I'm like, so this is an easy 1cc.
I don't know, actually. I will take a red stamp on... This is not on the stamp card. But, you know... In a theoretical world, I may submit this.
You should. You should, and then they have to review it, and they're like, why did T5 play DOS? Why did he play DOS Castlevania? What?
I think 25 frames is really generous if you look at the scrolling. I think we're talking about the realms of 10 to 15.
Frankly, I don't think that the human eye can see much smoother than that anyway. This is...
You know, close enough to the slideshow. My mouse is on the screen.
Why is the door transition smoother than the game?
What? Okay, is the whip hitbox more mysterious than I imagined?
It might be paper thin. It's like 1 pixel thin.
That walk is quite good. Oh, here he comes, man. Oh no! What turned me around?
I'm looking forward to the bosses just being completely fucked. They're gonna be too hard or too easy.
Yeah, I don't know, really. In a fundamental sense,
yeah, your speed on the stairs is pretty good.
Okay.
Good sound.
Invincibility. Power up collected. Oh, here we go, boss. No music? He's oh my god! Oh.
He's so aggressive. Doesn't he usually, like, wait around a little bit?
Yeah.
Orb. It's a good sound.
I'm actually really worried about stage 2, because I think already we're going to run into some problems with, Good song?
A lovely shade of pink. Don't mind me, I'm just looking up if there's like a Castlevania for the Amstrad CPC.
You know, I bet there is.
Castlevania for increasingly dank platforms. Show me Castlevania for the Acorn Electron.
Wait, did they just get rid of... Okay, I was like, are the moving platforms still here? They sure are. I'm in the door. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh no! Hey, this still works! That's actually impressive. Oh god, the pager's having a hard time with this song. Okay, well, he's gone. Is he just... Okay. He left. He's not here anymore.
Me and T5 were talking about the MSX one before the stream, even.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking... That didn't hit it. Did you see that? That didn't count.
Your hitbox is very strange.
Oh, god. Okay, I gotta be really careful. What the fuck, dude? You know, not that I expected it to have, like, good hit detection. That wasn't really on, like, my list of thoughts. What? What? There's supposed to be a... Hold on. You're kidding. No way they don't have it, right? Here? Okay. I was like, no way.
Would you eat MS-DOS chicken?
Somehow less appealing than the normal kind, right?
If it's in, like, CGA, where it's either blue or purple, I don't know.
What the fuck is... Oh, it's a Moai head. I forgot about that. But I also don't think it was supposed to spawn when I went over there, but... This is very difficult on the eyes at some points, I will say. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I had a feeling this was gonna be an issue. Oh.
You didn't even fall down, you just, like, you died standing up.
You know, I will take a red stamp for this, which is to say if I could even beat this, I'd be fucking amazed. Oh.
I hope they let you just, like, make shit up. I mean, you play the games for real, but I hope that you're like, yeah, I played Tiger handheld Castlevania, can I get a stamp for that? What are they gonna do, say no?
They might. Okay, we got holy water. Do you think they have the proper item scoring system? Something tells me no, but
I don't know what the scoring system is to begin with.
Also, like, if you break enough stuff or kill enough enemies or break enough cans with a sub-weapon, you get a 2-shot the next time you kill with it. Like a shot.
Oh! I didn't know that.
But I don't know if, I don't know if this port will have that.
What are you saying this is not one-to-one accurate with the Castlevania you know and love?
Yeah, there's a chance.
What do you... Perish the thought, friend.
The holy water seems quite weak, but that's okay.
It looked like those fireballs were going backwards, by the way.
You know? Oh shit. No, I can't whip fast enough!
Well, a lot of DOS games, they have, like, auto-fire on the action button. You can just hold it.
Maybe Medusa heads on this screen, right? Oh god. Okay.
Good.
Okay. We made it. Yeah, the holy water sucks in this port. Yeah, okay. This is about to be more difficult than I thought.
It's essentially a Medusa head, just bigger.
With snakes. No, dude!
I love that he doesn't fall down.
Oh. Okay.
That sent us back some distance.
Son of a bitch! It's so hard to tell! You don't move with like any degree of like smoothness, so it's really hard to guess on the timing. I'm dead.
What would you say?
I'm not.
I had this conversation in my Discord not too long ago. We were talking about
what?
like
what? Why was there a one up there? Anyway, what? Go on.
Don't worry. We were talking about like what's the dankest port of anything you've ever played. For me, it's for sure the Amstrad CPC version of Pit Fighter. It runs at literally like 3 frames per second. We did the math because there's an in-game clock.
Oh. Well, those fireballs do look like they're moving backwards.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? You can't whip them? No way. Watch, I'm gonna neutral jump here. Watch this. It's a solid wall, right? Does he get wider when he jumps? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fucking perish the thought. Perish the thought, don't even think. Don't think, just do. That went through it. That went through it.
I don't know how that whiffed.
The magic of MS-DOS. Okay, so I know how this works now. What direction does this boss start going in? Oh, I guess I have to...
They should just let you walk through the door.
Dude, there's like an unspoken cooldown on the whip. I tried to turn around. Dude, how am I gonna fight Frankenstein and the little guy?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
You know what? It's gotta be the best person I can be, you know? Okay, that hit it somehow. It counted? We'll take it.
Statistically, there had to be loads of people. This was the only version they had because they had a computer and not an NES.
Yeah? Okay, time for the greatest version of Wicked Child ever. Here it comes. Oh god, wait. I know what's in this stage. I can't whip again! Stop! Let me whip, please! Okay. Alright. Hang on.
That sounds great. Yes!
Oh god. No!
This sounds good and all, but it's no zany golf windmill stage.
See, this is the only version of this game where that turkey makes sense being there. You know, I can completely understand why you'd think somebody would lose a lot of their health on this screen.
Yeah,
is he okay? Where is he going?
He just clipped right into the earth, no problem.
Alright, yeah. Why did it stop? Oh no.
I wish Simon always went this fast up the stairs.
You know, when you get used to it, the scrolling really isn't so bad. I'm sorry. Wait, he died! He just jumped to his death. Okay.
He had seen enough.
Showing up to the T5 shoe, hoping to see at least normal one. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, goodbye.
When have you ever played anything weird on this show?
A floating money bag. I swore there was something. Am I incorrect? I guess that might be.
I wouldn't rely on memory much for this.
No, they've actually gotten everything correct in terms of placement, so they even got, like, the meat at the beginning of this level, which, again, makes perfect sense when you consider how this shit is happening. Oh no, dude! Okay. Nice. Nice. Must be like a Medusa head on the screen, I think. Maybe I'm really lucky, they just forgot. Ooh, got him. There's another one here. Fuck me! They do not move correct. Oh, I don't have a long whip anymore. Oh, never mind, we're so back. I think T5's a freak. Listen. I had this idea brewing since I started doing this, and I thought about, like, streaming this again, and I was like, you know, since this is meant to be, like, you know, a for fun challenge thing, I should make it even more fun and put myself through this.
I agree.
Nothing says deeply unserious like Castlevania does.
I appreciate you having me on this show and then immediately going, I should play the MS-DOS version of Castlevania.
Why do they respawn like that? That's not how that works. That's not how that's supposed to work. Video game. They said if you pull this off, fuck a stamp, they should write you a check.
True!
Honestly, you could pay me. I wouldn't mind. Have a Kofi. Oh no, fuck. Can I get a whip from a fireball? Yes, I can. I get 2 whips! We've actually gone past max whip. We've entered a new level of whip. It's the same as the old one. It would actually be really funny if it like overflowed or something and went back to like level 1 whip. I would completely believe that.
No, it should just keep going. It should keep getting longer.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever played 3D Dot Game Heroes? It should be that, but for your whip.
That counted. I'm not even gonna question it. Just taking it is in fact something you should do in life, always. That hit that from there! Did you see that? Okay, this is gonna help a lot. You know what, maybe the knife is fucking broken. We don't know. Yeah. Oh my god! They just started immediately.
They're just chilling. They don't look like they're trying to kill you, really. They're just vibing. Well, given that their projectiles stay on the ground, you can probably just... you probably just hang out up there and whip them as they go by. Wait, never mind, he got stuck. He got stuck on geometry, it's over.
Oh no, he didn't! He lied! He was dishonest! Oh my god! Dude!
You got baited so hard.
Didn't believe it for a second. Fuck.
You got absolutely swindled.
That hit. That counted. No whip? Whip stuck? Whip stuck? Whip stuck, dude? Okay. Go.
I like what's happening here. Yeah. It would have been really funny if that damage carried over.
What? Wait.
Like you start thwacking the mummy before the fight starts. It'd be really funny if that counted.
Is this doing any damage?
It did not appear to be.
Hall of
blame! Yes!
Alright, well, I think we can play Castlevania 1 now.
What do you mean? This is Castlevania 1.
I am, of course, just kidding. But,
That's that was 1-to-1. That was just how I remember it.
yeah. Oh. I was thinking, you know, I'm gonna try to beat it, and if I can't get it in one go, we're just not gonna worry about it. That's, yeah, it looks like there's just, like, no continues in that game. So you would have to get a silver stamp and that.
I'm gonna curate a bunch of Amstrad CPC ports of stuff, and I'm just gonna drag you into my stream for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like not even consensual. I'm just gonna drag you into my stream.
Absolutely, I am down. All right, so now we're gonna go on not even to Castlevania 1, but to something way funnier. Let's play Dracula X. Okay. Maybe the Japanese version. Here we go. So what do you know about Dracula X,
I think the only thing I remember is that the final boss had, like, no floor.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you some funny things about this game. Check this whip hitbox out.
Ah!
And,
I love Max from Streets of Rage.
And we are going to be going for the good ending. Silver attempt, obviously. But I'm going to try to show everybody here some really funny strategies for this game that I have concocted in my attempts of getting a good playthrough where I get a good ending.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with this one.
You can get the bad ending pretty simply, which makes the deathless and everything, like, not too bad. But I'm not going for that. So I've got some interesting things to show everybody about the game that people may not know about Dracula X. I've gotten quite good at this game. Because this is another one like Chronicles where I had to practice it a lot to be able to beat it. Did I beat DOS? Fuck no.
Yes!
I mean, you know,
yeah,
I completed it about as much as anybody could, really.
What do you talk? It was a flawless. It was a no miss.
Honestly, I would have been down to keep trying if the mummies were taking damage. The major problem with that run is that the mummies weren't taking damage.
They seemed to be impervious to pain.
But maybe I glitched it by hitting them with the dagger before the fight. It's entirely possible the game interpreted that as a move of bad faith and decided to lock me out of completing it, which is a fair assessment on my lack of honor.
Fire's blue now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not super familiar with this game.
That's okay.
I'm more familiar with Rondo than I am this one.
So I'm doing a lot of landing cancels. If you jump really high, you normally go into a crouch animation. But if you throw a sub-weapon or do a whip attack, you will cancel the landing recovery. So the axe is the best weapon in this game, bar none. It shits on most bosses, it shits on most enemies. It does your taxes, it does your axes. Anyways, no hit. Pretty simple. Oh, fuck. Can it babysit? Pretty close.
Restart the run.
No, I got a 1-up. I got a 1-up for that.
You whiffed the backflip, run dead.
Run dead, run it over.
Run is dead.
So back when I first played this game, because I played this before Rondo, because I was a kid who didn't know Rondo of Blood was a game.
Yeah.
You know,
well, I mean, that's fair. How many people did you have growing up that had a fucking PC engine?
Yeah. So this game...
Nobody in my neighborhood had a turbo graphics, that's for sure.
So this level was the first one that really challenged me to think about things like positioning and how the enemy AI is working. And there's a lot of stuff in this game that really relies on you having to know that. And we're going to be running into it immediately in Stage 2 here. Oh,
what does Barrel Skeleton do when he's out of barrels?
Walk slowly. That's it, really, yeah.
As one does.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, whoops.
Seems abnormally bright for Castlevania.
Yeah, this game's graphic design and tile set is kind of like this weird hodgepodge of like Rondo of Blood sprites and like backgrounds that are made for a Super Nintendo. So it ends up looking kind of weird. Because, you know, Rondo sprites are designed around its color palette. And, So, these Spear Knight guys work a little differently than they do in Rondo. Their first attack here, the first attack in Rondo is to stab at you a little, which is easy to avoid. Here they do the big fucking fuck you swing immediately. So you gotta kill them pretty quickly before they do that. They reflect sub-weapons except for from below and above, so the axe, very useful. For 5.
I love the way the axe just bounces off of them.
So I count hits a lot in my head and out loud sometimes, but you want to kill them with the axe, so the walk back up this way is easier. They also poke down at you if you try to walk past them from beneath, so you want to kill them on the way through.
Kind of fucked up that there's non-thwackable candles in that room.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right, yep. The rare wall meat that can be unraveled with an axe. So this boss, pretty simple. I'm gonna start with immediately throwing an axe. You're gonna find that's a lot of boss fights in this game.
Well, that was easy.
We want to jump here so we don't get hit. Go.
Do bats do that in real life?
Yeah.
When two bats fly into each other, do they just turn into a bigger bat?
Okay, so to get the good ending, we have to get through this stage and we cannot fall. Critically, this is quite difficult. Not here, mind you. We can fall here all we want, but you'll see. There's the hallway. So we might be resetting. And if I decide to just go for a silver stamp playthrough and show off the funny strats via the password system, I could also do that. But I'm gonna try to commit, because I do know this game fairly well. You can backflip to clip up these platforms, which is pretty helpful.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it moves your collision upwards a little bit. So the axe also is very important because it does more damage than the whip by about half of an attack, which mathematically can sometimes add up to enough to kill enemies one axe sooner. You know, it's just very powerful and very, very, very useful. So here's another spear guy room. 5. That guy might actually get to attack, which is pretty unfortunate for me. Nope, never mind, we got it. Okay, fucked up room incoming. You wanna drop down here, grab the invincibility, and get moving. We'll take the knife, it's fine. We're gonna be trading out sub-weapons soon anyways. Knife is actually pretty damn good in this game. It's better than it is in Rondo of Blood. It does the same damage as the whip, and it goes pretty fast. So, you know, pretty useful.
Yeah, that travels the full screen, like, immediately.
Yep, big hitbox, full screen travel. Watch your head here. You can actually hit your head on off-screen block.
That's fucked up.
Dracula X. Alright, there should be an axe coming up anyways, so we're in good shape. That guy's gonna lob at us. There's a 1-up in a room over here. Right in the wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 should do it, yep. When I say I've, like, memorized so much shit in this game, I really have. 2, 3. Okay, here's the room. We don't have an axe right now, so this is going to be pretty difficult. But I think there is one in here. Yes.
What would a room like this look like? Like if it was real?
So if we fall down here at any point, the run is bricked.
Oh, it takes you to like a different area entirely?
Yes. You just don't get to fight the stage 3 boss. Of course, room with Medusa heads and pits everywhere. And that guy,
Yep.
You really have to learn the layout here to get through, but it's not too bad. Lots of bone pillar towers too.
They probably just put shit there to anti-air careless jumps.
Yep. That should be the bone pillar. Just take your fucking time, is what I've learned in this room. Take your time. Remember the layout, measure every move. You are okay. Nice. Okay, so we need to grab the key here, I believe. Is there a key here? Yeah. We need this, and now we gotta carry this throughout a good chunk of the run now. So we get to fight Dullahan without a sub-weapon, but he's not too hard, so it's fine. So this guy has a hitbox that is about as goofy as you'd expect. That entire sword, almost to the tip, will hit you. So if he turns around like that, sometimes he can fucking just hit you by flipping around. So you get used to where his ranges are at. This attack's easy. Aw, damn. Something for another 1-up for no damage, that's okay.
I like that the bosses have, like, no post-hit invincibility.
Oh yeah, you can damage it. Oh wait, no, we can get no damage. Look at that. There's a turkey in the boss room, so we're good. Nice backflip. Is there no rip flailing? Nope. You just gotta lock in. Alright, so now we gotta carry this key all the way through this stage. But there are some interesting strategies you can do with the key in this game. So in the original Rondo of Blood, the key could hit things as an item like this. You can do damage to stuff.
Smack him with the key.
However, the item crash in Rondo of Blood did not do anything. It just made you like pose and made Victor go, huh? But in this game, the item crash has a hitbox. Which means you can do interesting things like this. Whoops, hold on. Oh. No, you can hit them with the key. So if you space the key on the item crash correctly, you can. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It doesn't cost anything either, huh?
Nope. So that is exclusive to this game, as far as I know. And I've never seen anybody talk about this, but this is a strategy I use all the time to make that walk back up there a lot easier.
Yeah, this is the first I've seen that.
Yep, no hearts, invincible. Very good. I'm sure the people that are moderating this challenge have probably seen this to some extent, but some of the participants maybe have not. Also, you do have a lot of health in this game. Enemy damage is somewhat trivial compared to Rondo, which is nice. So deathless runs of this game are difficult, but compared to the other ones, they're a bit more mistake-friendly. Especially if you don't go for the best ending route, because the best ending route does have a lot of choke points. Okay, so there is a turkey in this room. It is in a really goofy spot. That's bad. That bat came at a really bad time. As if there was like a good time for him, but, you know. So these guys, you can jump over, I think, but it's a little bit easier to backflip, so I always do that. It looks fucking awesome, doesn't it? Like, the backflip is just the ultimate style. Using that correctly, you feel really good about it. So the turkey...
I don't even know what the correct use case for the backflip is.
The turkey is, of course, in a fucked up spot, because it's Dracula X, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, backflip is great in Rondo, too. There's, like, certain attacks that are easier to evade with it. And we just landing canceled there. Key is also a good sub-weapon to do landing cancels with. So I'm not worried about health, because activating the Maria cutscene does heal you. Oops. My bad, bro, my bad? No, also we can't die. Which is, not the worst thing ever, but really annoying in this room with these guys. It's the store. So we will get a heal. And we get the key back. And this is important.
I mean, it's iframes on demand. You could just be mashing that shit. There's so many skulls.
Yeah, so we gotta take the key through more of the level now. So this is important with what we're gonna do with the key next. We're gonna unlock the route to alternate stage 5. And then at that point, we are locked in for the good ending of the game. So at that point, I can die, do whatever, have whatever happen. Yeah, this game has some very humorous level design, if you couldn't tell. That flea man to jump scare you. Yeah, so now we want to go up to this door, and we want to... Boom. Now we're good.
Noise.
We're good, okay. We're locked in for the good ending as long as we rescue Annette. And this is my favorite looking level in the game. This is also probably where I'll die at least once. Yep, right here.
It is very...
Yep.
Well, that didn't take long.
Yeah, I forgot. It's okay.
It's a pretty... Very pretty, though, I agree.
Yeah, this is one of the best backgrounds in this game. I'm a big sucker for underwater ruins. So we got the axe, that's our main goal. I like to call this game Dracula Axe, because this weapon is, you know, really good in Rondo too, but it is almost essential in this game, I would argue, for any kind of like convenient clearing. Nice. Move. Thank you. Alright, fucking funny room coming up. Somehow not this one.
I think most of the rooms have been funny rooms at this point.
And they do have my favorite song from Rondo, which is this one, Go Ship Painting. Okay, so there's a platform we gotta get on. Like I said, funny room. Invincibility here, which we don't really get to make a ton of use of, but it does help. Watching for the jumping merman, yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're on a kind of a weird cycle. This is the longest I've waited in this room in a while. I got a little cowardly. Oh, what? Interesting damage. So yeah, fucking funny room part 2. Don't miss any jump here. If you do, I'm pretty sure you lose. We'll take it. I'm gonna have to. Can't slow down for anything. Again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. No,
there's a little bit of a problem.
We're good. Cross item crash, very good in this game too. Yeah, I took damage from the ceiling for that, but that's okay. That's okay. Because again, every cutscene room in this game does heal you. So we can... Okay, so this route... This is fucked up. You can actually fall here pretty easily. Be really careful. Yep. Okay. Oh, alright. We got it, we got it. Alright, good ending is locked in. We're fine. We get to fight Death on the clock tower. Unfortunately, we don't get to fight Death with all of his milk intact, like in the American version, where instead of red blood, it's white, so no milk. No milk, unfortunately. For anybody who wanted Death to be lactating, not in this playthrough.
That's not a great mental image.
Well... It's gonna be in the run I submit, so... Because I'm almost guaranteeing I'm gonna get this 1cc. A little sad I died, if only because I think I could have locked in Deathless here. You're right, you're right. You're actually so right, Mr. Crow. You had something to say about that?
I think it's very funny that, like, throughout this whole stream, the only times you've really died are when you called attention to dying.
It's true.
It's like, immediately you die.
Yep. I'm like, yep. Don't speak its name. Okay. You know, it's way more fun to just go for what I think I am earnestly capable of, as opposed to trying to just, like, force it, you know? Because I was, my first attempts at these, I was trying to do Deathless, and I was just like, man, I'm not having fun at all. I should just take it easy. So this boss is normally the secret stage 1 route boss in Rondo. They made it a lot harder here. But it's still not too bad if you know what you're doing. Once again, see the axe there? Hit him twice. That attack is fucked. I don't think he had that in Rondo. We want to do that? Yeah, perfect. There we go. We can't whip the segments like in Rondo here. Ooh!
Clean!
Nice. It's a good run, to be honest. Stage 6. This level is fucking hilarious. I mean, they play the Castlevania 3 music for the level with the funny stairs. I keep seeing ads for pet food. Because Dracula's feeding his crows some good stuff.
It makes perfect sense. It's environmental storytelling.
Got it. Dracula acts. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Come in! Okay, oh fuck me. Ugh. Nice, okay, we got it. Look at this guy. Thinks he's so cool because he can do what I can do. Ooh, didn't want that. Okay, so this room is pretty hilarious because it's over.
Oh, good.
So you can go over to the right. There's like items. We don't need it. I can't throw 2 at once until I have 20 or more hearts, so gotta wait a little bit. Oh, no, the fucked up room like that shows up in stage 7 when we get there. The end of the game, of course. Because you know all games have an ending. I was hoping we could reach it high enough. I was trying to bullshit this guy. There we go. And the whip hitbox in this game is quite fucking funny. Oh, this is a really funny enemy. Bye.
See you later.
If you're comfy with how the game controls and you know the layouts well, you certainly can navigate a lot of these really treacherous looking areas. Not easily, but with enough finesse. This room is... That sucks. Okay. Yeah, we're good. That's fine too. Leave that. We can let sleeping dogs lie as far as that room is concerned. This level looks really bad, and it is, but I mean, once you learn it, it's not so rough. But yeah, I only really know the good ending route for this game, because that's the one I go for whenever I play. And, So I thought I could do like the fastest route for a technical 1cc, which would be just taking the bad ending, but I don't know that route as well. So even though I thought it might take me like 1 or 2 like resets to get through that stage 3 room, I was like, it would be more worth it to know the back half of the game than it is to not, right?
Yeah.
With how specific the boss fights can get in this game. Another one up. I think they give you a pot roast. No, they don't. What was I thinking? I'm a fool. Alright, well this fight is pretty similar to the fight in Rondo. Except it's a little easier in my opinion. The arena is more even. And it feels like he spawns less sides in this fight. Of course, I say this, I'm getting fucking cooked right now. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
He heard you talking shit, dude.
We can do this without taking any more damage, I'm sure. The game should give me a 1 pixel bonus. He was off the screen. Oh, he went right under! He just cliff dashed my shit.
Get low profile, dude.
Can't believe the mummy got snubbed. That's what I'm saying. That guy shows up for all of his appointments. Okay, well, knife fucking sucks. But, whatever. Knife sucks for this fight because, you know, the only time you'll really be able to use it to any real good effect is, in the second phase where you don't want to use sub-weapons, so... But Whip Oni is not bad for this fight. Ow. The second phase is honestly easier. It's kind of wacky, but... I think he just skips straight to it in this game. I don't think he does the background skull attack. So, the basic gimmick of this fight is that he can knock you around, like, with his attack. So you want to wait for him to swing, and when he gets to the edge, he's going to do that. So that was RNG, so I just kind of got fucked there. That's okay. I should have walked forward a bit more. How many lives? Oh, I got 8 lives. Wait. Yeah, 8. Oh, yeah, we're so good. I've been playing, like, really well up until this fight. So... What's really annoying, though, is that I think, unlike in Rondo, you can't really take out the sides before they start moving. Because I think in that game you could. Here you cannot. This is part of the reason the, They're zoning him.
The off-screen knives are so funny.
Also, the sides can't change direction, which is helpful. Okay, maybe the knife is pretty good in this fight. Maybe I underestimated it too much. So yeah, when he gets to the ledge, he does that all the time. It's a fixed attack pattern. Yo, you... Maybe I have to stand closer to draw him in more. It's been a minute with this fight. It's a little easier in Rondo, I find. But yeah, if you're going for like an easier no-death route, you could just not even fight this guy. And then you really won't have a death route. Oh god. It'll be deathless because he won't even be there. I'm more impressed that the knives can even hit him off screen. Usually games don't like let that kind of shit do anything. Like if it goes off the screen, it just kind of stops existing.
Yeah.
That didn't count as a jump over, apparently. I do not remember this fight being this difficult. Yeah, there we go. So you want to be closer to the center when he does that. Yeah, that's simple. That's simple, we got it. Maybe we don't? Okay, so his AI just deciding that, oh man... I think it's easier in Rondo because it's more consistent, because he's definitely not behaving the way he should. You know, it's like everything in this port, kind of botched. In a charming way, though. I do like Dracula X, but I also think it's pretty bad. Relatively. It's a good game, but it's a significantly worse version of an existing video game. Okay. Anybody want to explain why I just had Potemkin 2S? Yeah, does anybody want to analyze that one? I'm a little curious about that interaction. Well, I'll tell you what, if I game over here, I'll just do the easy route and not fight this garbage boss. Because that was completely confusing and not a sensical interaction in the slightest. I've never seen that happen. Ever. I've played this game a lot. Yeah, so we're gonna wait till he lands then. Fucking... Okay, maybe that's the use case for the backflip. Or it should be. Fuck!
His normals are insane.
Fuck! This fight is so ass in this version of the game. What the hell is this? Like, they fucked everything up. Every possible thing you could fucking fuck up. I guess I must have completely brain blanked at how shit they did with this. Okay. Oh, that didn't count as hitting the scythe there. Instead, we're not gonna have another off-screen knife. We're never gonna have it like that one time. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. True! No, I'm just like fucking really surprised.
That seems like the tech.
There we go. Okay, well, we're down a lot more lives than I would like to be, but I think we're still okay. I've never had that fight go like that ever. That's so fucking funny. The one where he went backwards, I have to clip. That was crazy. We got like vacuumed in. He went the wrong way. I wasn't even facing left. I was facing right. Like, I can't even possibly understand that one. Wow, man. Holy. You think you've seen everything with this one.
I haven't seen anything. I'm not too familiar with this.
Well, maybe you think you've seen nothing, but then you see that and you're like, wow, now I've seen less than nothing. Yes, this level has a really funny screen. Oh, they did that when they died. That's incredible. That might actually happen in Rondo 2 in a minute. Bye. There's a lot of like really random just screens where you say hello, goodbye. Not this one though. This one you say goodbye to your happiness. Just kidding, he's dead. This next room is really funny. I think I've said that a lot, I'm sorry. Copy-paste commentary.
Dude, that's me 3 times a week.
Yeah, so the gimmick for this room is that there's platforms, right? But guess what else there is? That's right, and I fucking missed the... Oh, no I didn't. I was gonna say I missed the one thing that makes this convenient. Never mind, I did. Now we gotta go back. So now the humor in this room is that you have to go back 2 seconds. We got it. The one way to do that screen. Anyways, now we're at the end. We're at the end of the game with the most infamous fucking part of this game right here.
Yeah, that's the only part that I
This
actually
is
do
by
know.
far the funniest shit in this game. Is that they thought this was a good idea.
What if Dracula but no floor?
So this is the only strat I do. This is all I have in this fight. You're not gonna believe it. You use the fucking axe. Can you believe that shit?
I can't believe it. Actually, it seems quite useful.
Oh yeah, it is. Anyways, this is the only laugh he has. Bro thinks this shit is hilarious. This is the safest platform to stand on, I find. Because you can react to everything. Unbelievably, despite everything in this fucking fight, there is a health pickup here.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna die to taking damage.
Yeah, you know, it is... The developers at Konami are quite humorous, aren't they? Aren't they just like some incredible fucking pranksters? Where is he? Where are you? Come on, man. That's fine. Okay. Unexplainable whip hitbox. I might die. Yeah. Ah, dude.
You got this, no problem.
More like Dracula ass. Okay. Whoa.
I'm being told to collect a package at the front door. I'll be right back.
Yo, let's go. Shoutouts to the Postal Service. What were they think? I knew it was coming. I was ready for it though. Oh, you can just crouch under that. I thought you had to hit it. Yeah, the more you know. Actually, I think if I can have enough for the item crash at the end of this fight, we'll be in good shape. But yeah, this fight is mostly just very lame. Big IMO. So, Belmont's... I like that his throne is, like, suspended up there. Like, how does he get up and down? I guess he just teleports. He cheats, that's what he does. Fucking no honor ass. Oh god. That's the one problem. Oh, what the hell? Why did it let me do that with my jump? That's not how that worked in Rondo. Well, why am I surprised? Yeah, I was going in one direction and then I suddenly stopped. Dracula X moment.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm not gonna believe what I'm still doing. Perhaps not shocking. There is like mild jump drift, but like it happened like mid-jump in a way that I do not believe could happen in Rondo, but maybe I'm just wrong. Entirely possible I fat thumbed the D-pad in a weird way and just I'm fucked up. Oh my god. I said I keep thinking maybe I should try and go hit him when he's not showing up here, but the risk is so great.
Yeah, I think minimizing the danger is more important.
You know, as much as one can in this fucking fight anyways. This is really infamous though. This is like the... This is, I feel, the thing everybody knows about this game. Yeah, I think he's about to do the big balls. Oh, maybe it's next attack. I don't remember how many fireballs he does until he does like the super shot. Like here is true power from Symphony of the Night, as I call it. Alright, well, I can't get that turkey now. Fuck! I wasn't far enough on the platform. Man, dude, man, dude, man.
That's rough. That's really rough.
Man, dude, why, man, me, and you know what's really sad is that if the death fight like functioned correctly, I would have been here with like twice as much lives.
Yeah.
But asking Dracula X to ship it as a good product is a little bit much. Yeah, so you really want to occupy, I guess, one of the... close to the front of the platform. I said the thing about this fight is that it's very lame. In my eyes, anyways, it is very, very, very lame. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea to make the layout uneven. In fact, I think that is an interesting idea. But just, like, to make it all pits just means that you're never incentivized to take any risk. So the whole, like, risk-reward dynamic of an arena like this is completely lost. Yep. Uh-huh.
Well, at least Dracula's having a fun time.
Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
having a good time.
He's having a grand old time.
I didn't know what way it was gonna send me. Alright, well, we might have to start over. I figured it would be this fight. Actually, what I might want to do is get over to this platform with the one with the wall there. I didn't even think of that. For this phase of the fight, I'll stay here, and then I have an idea. Yup. Ha 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 ha. You know Rondo of Blood's a really good game. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't I just do this? This is actually lower than the other platform. He might be completely good here.
As long as he doesn't teleport right onto it.
Oh yeah, we can just move.
I'm imagining like a third person spectating this. Just Richter crouching as Dracula laughs while throwing fireballs over his head.
Oh. Okay, we actually want him to be around the center of the arena here. I have a plan. We're gonna hope we get good RNG. Dude! Yeah, well, we'll start over. Okay, now I can show you the fast route. Toilet game. I'm sorry for saying anything nice about it. I won't make that mistake again. The music's good. There you go. This version of this song in particular I quite like.
No, this NES has some wonderful bass.
It do.
I don't know if you've ever heard the soundtrack to Brain Lord. The slap bass, 10 out of 10.
Stock door sound, by the way.
Me when I log into AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah, there's not really any ability for me to defend the final boss. I do think it's just some of the worst the series has ever had. In that regard, it's just bad. Quite unusual.
They should put that boss fight in the DOS version.
You know, I would believe that it would work like that anyways, even if there was floor visible.
Wait, you just fall through it?
Yeah. Oh, yep. No damage this time. We had a really good run. And I kind of squandered, but it's okay. I honestly barely remember the bad route, but we'll be okay. Either that or I just shelf this for now. If I get annoyed, I'll just move on. I think of what I was gonna do after Dracula X. Do not remember. Because we got a lot done in 2 hours, surprisingly. Maybe it'll be Castlevania 3. Because we got Chronicles.
Dude, Castlevania The Adventure, though.
Oh, that is on the list.
Is it really?
Yeah, all 5 frames of it. Yeah.
I was memeing, but that's really funny.
I mean, it's technically speaking, it is one of these games. It's just, you know, that's like the dankest one there. In my opinion, it is anyway.
Full disclosure, I've been here for a couple hours now. I'm still not entirely sure what we're doing.
Oh, we're doing that. So this is Dot Level's Classicvania challenge, where the idea is that you fill out like a stamp card, basically, of all these games as you complete them.
Oh, okay.
So they have all of the 2D Classicvania games, basically. So they got this, all that. Haunted Castle Revisited, the original Haunted Castle as well.
Local streamer tags along without grasping the premise of the stream.
Hey, listen, it's basically just play some fucking good Castlevania games, and then also Dracula X. You can play some good Castlevania games and Dracula X.
You can have a little Castlevania Chronicles as a treat.
Has to be a linear. Yeah, I mean Chronicles is, I like that game.
Castlevania Judgment is linear in that it's a series of sequential stages.
It's true. But do you really want to have to look at Death Note, Simon?
Dude, that game's got Grant Dynasty in it.
It does. Grant is there.
It's literally better than the Netflix show.
I can't believe they didn't have Grant. Whoops, we don't want that. Anyways, guess what? Dracula X. Oh! Fuck. Reset.
You hate to see that type of thing happen.
It falls slow. So I guess I can show you the alternate stage 4. Grant Zanussi? No, we can't do that.
Somebody shoot that guy.
We're not doing that. Not me. Nope. You know, yeah, I guess I get to see boss fights in this game I haven't seen in a fucking minute. And get the second best song in the game, because, you know, we won't hear Ghost Ship Painting in this playthrough, but, you know. He didn't- what?! You got cut for being a pirate, you didn't like that his name was Dynasty? Man, what?!
Cowards.
I hate dad jokes, right? Like, imagine being that person? Not me, though. Oh, especially not me. Certainly not me. Never me. I make them all the time.
We've never grasped for the low-hanging fruit jokes on this show. We're better than that.
Yeah, the bar is very high, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? How did that hit me? They got some entertaining ideas about hitboxes in this game. They have some thoughts. I have to admit, I appreciate them. I still love the fast strat in this room. So nice to land that. Goodbye. Goodbye, funny merman.
You know, quite frequently in this game, they just get rid of the floor.
Yeah.
Like, a lot. Like, more than I've ever seen happen in a Castlevania.
Yeah. Imagine it was just because Dracula couldn't afford it.
Oh, I feel like you gotta start with the floor. It's not like, oh, we ran out of money, can't add the floor.
Yeah, you can't put the floor in your house. Like,
That's the bit you do first.
Oh no, Konami's done worse to Castlevania than the show. Not to say that it's like a high bar, but... Alright, we can just... Whee! Okay. No boss, no nothing. Just go to stage 4, alternate. Enjoy the poop.
It's true. Belmonts are affected by gravity very strangely. If they walk off of a ledge, they just sink like a brick. Straight down at 100 miles per hour.
They're like Mega Man.
Yeah.
Which begs the question, are they synthetic androids? Oh, that was sick. Oh, what a...
I mean, they could be. I would explain why they don't swim so good.
Well, you know, at least Christopher Belmont respect from, like, swimming into, like, having a wife, because he had a kid. So, I mean...
Yeah. True, true.
Their superhuman blood makes them heavier? What the fuck is going on with the mud down there, by the way?
Don't worry about it.
Or is it acid? All those acid men. This bat is worrying me. He's just sitting there? Okay. Oh, he pranked me! Oh! Okay. Yeah, their whole wingspan is the hitbox. It's just fucked up if you look at it. Oh! Oh.
I don't think I'd want to look at hitboxes for a lot of old games. Not because I don't want to know, but just because I think I'd be horrified with what I find. You know, like the Genesis version of Ghosts and Goblins or whatever.
Oh god. Oh god, dude.
Like, sometimes you don't want to know. It's like, I know this hitbox is fucked. Don't show me. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, you just experienced it enough in gameplay. You're just like,
It's like when they announced a hitbox viewer for Marvel 2. People were getting excited. I'm like, absolutely not. Don't show me that.
Getting my friend to beat this game was one of the funniest things I ever did. You got a roll on the Plus R Discord for it.
That's
and then
pretty
later
good.
he went to go play Rondo, and he was like, dude, that game is so much better. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Can't lie to you. Oh yeah, the Metropolis crab enemy hitbox is one of the worst things ever concocted.
I'm assuming it's either disjointed hugely or...
Oh yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
It is. Okay, here we go. The man, the myth, the boss from Chronicles, but not the same guy, but it's pretty close. And also, because Shaft isn't in this game. This is what you get. You get Dollar Store Shaft. It's Daft. There he is. Oh no.
Don't... He's trying his best. Don't bully him.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Daft. How dare
Marvel...
you.
Also, yeah, Marvel 3 was on the Vita, yeah.
Yeah, Daft has a second phase, because he's so cool. Where he holds his hands. Funny. He has circling tombstones, and he's dead. Spirit Halloween Shaft? No, that shit's like... priest doing resurrection ceremony costume.
He's trying his best. Don't bully him.
Phallic pole? Pole. Vent. It's vent, guys. Oh! Banger.
This is a hot jam.
You don't get to hear this until the post-game in Rondo. This level's like really fucked up, actually, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably harder than the actual stage 6 or 5 or whatever the fuck.
Well, that's how they get you in Castlevania. They make the music so good that when you die, it's like, oh no, guess I have to hear the really hot jam again.
Dude, check out this background and like tile set and tell me this shit doesn't look like it's some like Pirates of the Caribbean fucking leftover or some shit. Like, what in the world is this palette?
You're kind of right. If you get rid, I think if you get rid of the trees and the nighttime, and we were just looking at the like ground and the walls there, are we in Skulljagger? Where are we?
Yeah, like Curse of Monkey Island looking tile set. Like, why am I here?
When's the Skulljagger 1cc, by the way?
Oh. Contact me in a couple of years if we're really fortunate. Is that fucking bird that I hate level? Alright. Is it left? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they give you a lot of room to move here. Is the streamer lying? He might be. One more?
Famous
streamer never lies. What? Did you see that?
I'm just gonna say it. You got outplayed, my
What
guy.
happened there?
You got so outplayed.
What the fuck was that?
He DPs have iframes, dude.
Dude, if Lacard upstab was that invincible, Bloodlines would be the easiest game ever.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, that was funny.
That's what's great about Castlevania is every so often there is an enemy type that just fucking outplays you.
Whoa, like, whoa, he swings faster.
I can't even be mad.
He's faster than he is in Rondo. That's cheating. He didn't even make a funny sound when he dies. This game sucks. What do you mean? You're gonna have that enemy, he's not gonna go, ugh.
He got scammed.
Dude. The fuck? The Super Nintendo has voice capability? You can't tell me it can't sample a fucking... Ugh.
Does Richter even say Hydrostorm in this?
He didn't even say that in Rondo, but like... Fuck, he should. They should make him say that.
I love Hydrostorm.
But it looks like a cruise ship? That's what I'm saying, this tile set is weird as fuck. It looks like an Adventure Island game, or like an adventure game on DOS. Like... Where am I, man? This is like the Titanic or something.
Oh, dude, have you ever played SOS for the Super Nintendo?
I've heard of it. I think I've seen it.
It's real good. It's also like the most stressful game ever made.
Hitbox? Three, 4, 5. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Please don't make me... You're going to make me, aren't you? Uh-huh.
This might take a bit.
There we go, okay. We did 8 point of damage.
I've never seen that, that was cool!
The item crash with no weapon.
Cool that they let you.
We find a way, baby, we find a way. Again, I have not done this route in forever. I normally get the good ending.
There's a Midwest Hotel. Hi, guy from Cleveland, Ohio here. This looks nicer than Midwest hotels.
Crazy that I can say that jump was fine because it was just a fucked jump and not anything else. What is this, dude? Oh god, okay. Get to the very tip of the platform. Oh my god, I'm really pushing it here. Can you do that running attack again, man? I farmed a 1-up on the points there.
Nice.
Okay, oh man, we're gonna make you do it again. Okay, there's like no point to this. There's actually... You can't hit me.
If you had to jump over the low ones, still there'd be a point, but there's not.
Exercise in futility. We've placed our Axe Knight in the worst situation possible. Please donate to help him. Oh, I forgot this is where they put the fucking werewolf. This is normally the stage 2 boss.
He doesn't have anything to throw. Never mind. Never mind, he's got fireballs.
Okay. Very slow slide. What the fuck? Oh, they really butchered this boss.
I would say if he ever does some shit you're not prepared for, just item crash through it.
No!
No! It was unsafe on hit. You
you
got
gotta do the whole room! Oh god! Yo, maybe I should have gone the good route, man. Wow, that was a hitbox. I got plenty of lives. We got it. Yeah. We're good. Maybe the cross is the play for this boss. Oh, I'm glad somebody clipped that fucking upstairs. Thank you. I need that reference footage when I say what this game took from me. Oh, well, I guess I'm not using the cross now. Okay, that room was a lot smaller than I thought. Oh, and the fucking vacuum? Thank God. What? Why? Why, though? See, when they talk about contact damage being lame, that kind of shit. Oh, okay. Okay, what's weird is that they made this boss, like, attack slower. Okay, they made him forget how to do anything, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, he's naked! Twitch! Mods! Okay, is this the same? Okay, yeah, okay. This is the same, thank God. We're back on some fucking normalcy here. You know, as normal as Dracula X will get.
As normal as this game gets.
Fairly standard Dracula X level. It's just like a fucking hole. So we get to fight Funny Eyes. Now that we didn't get the good ending. Up, okay. This is maybe my favorite screen in the game. Just really fucking incredible.
Obstacles you don't have to participate in at all.
$60 video game back in the day, man. Adjusted for inflation, that room is probably worth $5.
Video game prices have, like... obviously they're still fucked, but it's like, some games, they're even way more fucked back then. Like, Phantasy Star 4 costs like $120, right?
No, I've long said that I think video games were really mostly just affordable in the PlayStation 2 era specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we found a way to damage this guy. We haven't found a way to make this level design good, but we found a way to damage this guy.
Yeah, it was mostly the move to CDs that let things be sold cheaper.
Okay, I might die. Wait, no, I'm actually so good. Just leave. Goodbye. That guy almost did it. Scheming bat. Crafty bat.
CDs nuts! Somebody shoot that guy.
The inflation really hit... Okay, well, I was gonna say something and then I just stopped.
You always find the funniest things to say right before you die.
Yeah, if that was my last words, there'd be many questions on the obituary.
That's your superpower.
Yeah, the inflation really hit Castlevania hard. Look up Dracula inflation for more information.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I got the fucking knife, man.
Finally, a real sub-weapon.
You know what? I can't even say that. The knife in this game is good. You know what's not good? Getting hit. Haha! Take that! Fear the power of my boomerang. According to the US instruction manual.
To be fair, it doesn't look like a cross either, because it's like perfectly symmetrical.
It's true.
Like it's more like an X. It's the Dracula X, dude.
Oh my God!
I get it now.
Could you imagine if they were crucifying Jesus and they're like, we gotta make sure it's perfectly symmetrical before we nail him to that.
Yeah.
You're doing like math.
Like, the logistics of this are just a disaster.
And, okay. Alright, so this boss is pretty funny. So, we didn't rescue our good friend Annette, who is, you know, his love interest, so I guess it's better than a good friend. It's definitely not a good enemy either, but now she's turned into a Rareware character skull. It's always really unfortunate when you get googly-eyed. This is the Shaft boss, basically. This is all Shaft's attacks. Except with funny eyes. This boss is very easy, by the way. Did you know the axe is really good in this game?
You know, using context clues, I've worked that out.
I got a 1-up for that. Wait, so is this pull? No, I think the other guy's pull. She just has Shaft's attacks. And look, you get the eyes emoji before you die.
The lesson is strike down your loved ones for extra lives. Got it. Understood.
So sadly I have died once. But you know, this was on its way to being deathless, which is really funny. I was expecting to fall off the stairs, actually, when I said that. I thought I was gonna fall right down through it. How unfortunate! No content farm for you today. Castle in the background of the castle, yep. Dracula X has art direction. Citation needed. Merriam-Webster.
I'm at the combination castle.
What do you want? The soup store. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. I was trying to go down the stairs, not teabag you.
Let me just scooch right on by.
It's like that one bone dragon in Castlevania 1. But it's just funny there's like 3 different rooms that have that in this game. Hold on. I'm holding. On even. Ugh. Fuck.
What is the function of this room?
Elevator, but quirky.
Like many of the rooms in the castle, it's like I could at least kind of imagine that a person could traverse it. But then you got rooms like that where it's like, okay, this castle is not palatable for humans at all. Which is fair enough, I guess. It's Dracula's.
It's so he can go, ha 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 ha. He wants to do this every time he goes upstairs. Really good soundboard redeem, actually. I might think about ripping this. I'm sure people would not be hilarious with my channel points with this one, right?
You should get him saying the word flesh in Symphony of the Night.
Flesh.
Just flesh.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Oh, man. Race as humans is quite great. Anyways, this is like top 5 worst fights when you have to kind of go to the bathroom. I'm learning that right now.
Right.
So after this attempt, I might have to... Depending on how it goes.
You won't need to. You're gonna win this time.
I gotta go, Dracula! Can you please make it quick, dog? Thank you.
Well, you barge into Dracula's castle and then you rush him? Honestly, kind of rude.
Just piss into the pit. Oh, true. Oh god. Okay, wait, that's actually fine.
Yeah, as long as you stay in that little cubby hole, you should be safe.
Oh, this is it. Ooh.
Let's go.
We're just gonna... I'm not touching a thing. Not a fucking input on my controller am I hitting... There we... Okay, we got it! Yeah!
Never had a single doubt in my goat.
Oh, God. Yeah, should I open my door? All I hear is... Ah!
Hunts?
That was not a deathless run. I died. Oh, I see what you mean. I got it. Took me a second. Took me a second. There was no death in that run. Programmer! Oh, Gawa! Guilty Gear! No, I know it's not him. It'd be funny as fuck. Wouldn't that? It's a joke that you only get if you play Gear, but... I just see Ogawa and I go feral. What do you mean they downplayed Eddie while they made this game? Does this one have Pop the Top Wada? I don't know. That's a good question. So that's what? 1, 2 completed runs today? Not bad. We still have time for more because somehow I'm only at the 3-hour mark. Special thanks, The Pit. Thank you for our... You imagine you're going into the Dracula X office to work on the game and there's no floor?
Yeah.
And then it hits you. Perfect! That's how we make the Dracula floor. Oh right, Dracula X Chronicles is a separate, fucking... I could play DXC.
I love the idea of going into like a game studio and the terrain is what it would be in the game.
Dude, could you imagine?
Like you're working on Mega Man and there you gotta Yoku block your way to your fucking desk.
And like you get there, right? You get there, and then all you hear is your coworkers screaming because you just keep hearing.
You can't get any work done.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break because I actually do have to go to the bathroom. How are you doing, Dino?
I got some time. I will probably be called upon for things soon-ish, but I got some time.
All right. Can you play the adventure next? You're funny. I'll think about it while I'm in the bathroom. What we're gonna do next? I might just do Rondo because I like that game. What a surprise! But that's 2 silver stamps so far. And gameplay I'm generally happy with. And commentary I'm generally happy with. So, all things considered, it came together really well. But it won't if I don't go to the bathroom. Let me just make sure everything's good. Okay. I will be right back, and I'll actually have my stream say that. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I figured out what we're doing. I thought about something nice and shrimple dimple. We're doing Haunted Castle Revisited for the personal computational device.
You didn't hear it because we were muted, but I was grilling T5 for having all this King Knight branding, but not streaming Shovel Knight.
Yep, it's true. Not the. I didn't say not today though. I mean, like this game is only going to take us like a small amount of time. Like the way it's not in full screen, but. Oh, does this game not have a full screen setting? There we go.
He's never streamed in all the years you've known. It's fucked up, dude. I agree.
I have! There's VODs of me. Ooh.
Shaking my SMH, my head.
Ooh, Tony Yosemite Sam. Ooh.
That Kame, he drives me to drink.
Okay. Hold on. Will it capture? 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 Come on, will it capture? Is it countable screen? Will it capture? Will it capture? Come on, hook. Come on, OBS. Come on. OBS, come on. On my hands and knees right now. Come on, OBS! You can do it! It's on my screen. It's there. Motherfuckers. Alright, fine. 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 Fine?
Time to do the full monitor capture.
No.
The most dangerous move a streamer can make.
Oh, no thanks. That's... There we go. Okay. Surely it will hook it now, right?
Surely.
I'm like posing my hand right now. My birthday is November 25th, so yeah, you have a month to figure it out.
Oh my god, happy birthday.
Thank you. Alright, well, since I can't do it that way, I'll have to do it this way. Wait, maybe it'll work now. Hang on. Yeah, come on. It launched an exclusive full screen, surely it will do it. Alright, well.
T5 troubleshooting noises are so good.
Fine, OBS. I'll add another fucking source. Like, I need more of them. Oh, it's so bad. You know I'm renaming this to? Why do you hate me, God?
Yep.
I'll delete that off my layout later. Fine. Pouting angrily, but fine. Whatever you say. Alright. Haunted Castle Revisited. What difficulty is this on? No, there's... No, wait! I want to set the difficulty! Where... Hold on. Menu? Okay. Yes. Kind of like the scan lines. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know. Does that look bad on stream? Because when I do such things... Can you see it, Dino, by the way?
Yes.
Whenever I do such things, it kind of does... Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll turn it off. Get out of here. Get out of here. No filter. Woohoo. It's a little grody. Yeah, we'll just go without it. I think it's safer. It's safer when being scaled. Alright, here we go. Explosion GIF!
Oh, this is sick already.
We have budget!
Oh no!
Bison! Sorry,
Oh,
that's
wow,
all
he's already powered up, dude.
Controls are wrong! No, wait.
How can that be? This is like a 2-button game.
Oh god. Hold on. Steam input? Okay, we're halfway there. Ah, I see the problem here. The buttons are flipped around because of the, It's not an Xbox controller I'm on. There we go. Alright, we're good to go now.
He doesn't quite walk like he has to take a shit anymore.
Yeah. He's evolved.
Yeah. This is very pretty, though.
I mean, M2 is cooking, as per usual.
Oh, it's M2. That explains everything.
Yeah, I mean, the Adventure Rebirth folks, it seems. So yeah, we have the temporary super whip. Remember that whip that was on the wall in Chronicles?
That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's temporary, but... that green meter there. So they kind of made, like, Haunted Castle into, like, a... I don't want to say Haunted Castle wasn't a real game, but in a lot of ways it didn't feel like it sometimes. I love Metal Slug 3.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh. I love this whip crack sound, man. Oh shit. This game is quite easy on normal, but I don't care. I'm relaxed. I'm in my lane. I'm thriving. I think I've done deathless runs of this on hard before. Off stream. Obviously, I didn't stream it, but... oh god, I'm getting... okay, you can't hit them in this one. The tree men are just simply there. No longer killable to a sick remix of Wicked Child. But yeah, the soundtrack to this is absolutely amazing, by the way. It's a very strange arc on the axe, I will say. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's probably a sub-weapon of some kind. Oh! Oh yeah, Last Dracula can be a bit tough. But it's pretty doable, I think. Oh, here she comes, dude.
Fuck, this game is pretty.
Dude, like... maybe the axe is pretty weak. No orb? What? I didn't remember that.
This was before orbs were invented.
It's true.
Never mind. There were multiple orbs on the map.
Okay, I was expecting to do the thing. There it is.
What are these candles attached to? I hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
Something that looks like it'd be on a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
You're not wrong.
The fuck? Holy torch! The fuck was that laugh? Oh! Okay. Hold on, we gotta... now that's taking a shit right there.
Yep.
Or having to, rather. Hey, wow, it's nice to see this background looking like something your eyes can perceive. That's something... there's no Pepsi... there's no trans rights water down there anymore.
It's pretty minor, but I appreciate that this game has, like, a satisfying whip crack, because a lot of these other ones don't.
Yeah. All these rocks don't make the fucking boom sound anymore. The Flintstones bunk. there's no way I can't make that, right? There we go. I need the points.
Yeah, it's an arcade game. If you're not farming score, what are you doing, dude?
Well, since I'm Simon Belmont, maybe I'm trying to farm aura as well.
That's true. That's a good point.
Oh shit, that was kind of close.
Is Simon Belmont like the classic video game character that's gone through the most wardrobe changes?
Definitely up there. Oh god, they even have these weird looking... Oh yeah, I love that.
I guess there's like KOF Athena.
Can't forget her. She's even been in a survival horror game that still has not been translated.
Yep.
Which makes me so sad that that's not translated yet. I hope one day. I think it's definitely Athena though, yeah. Hold on, I'm not fast enough up those stairs. We need like the... It's into Scooby-Doo sounds for that shit.
It's kind of satisfying the way that they die on the stairs, too.
Oh yeah, like they become the stairs? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Captain M is a himbo phase? Yeah. The twink phase is like kinda Chronicles Simon, I think. These are really fucking buff mudmen. They are...
You got however he looked in Judgment as well. I don't know what I would call that exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if that really falls into any broad classification. It's like Belt Simon, I guess. Oh, the cross! Oh my god.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So that's how you would expect it to work. Not like a fucking boomerang.
Yeah.
But you get the actual boomerang you get the boomerang actual, as I call it, in Haunted Castle in this game.
Look at the reflection on the bottom.
Yeah, and you don't get the fucking... my favorite item, just the cartoon bomb. Oh my god, it's the Bone Dragon. Fireball. That's what he says. I honestly just couldn't believe they made this, to be honest. It was just like, what the fuck? They just made this collection, they're like, yeah, let's just drop a new 2D Castlevania game, because...
I didn't know this existed until about 10 minutes ago, yeah, so I'm quite excited.
Yeah, it's in the DS game collection, and they did no announcement about it being developed. Nothing. The collection came out, and they're like, "Oh yeah, check it out, we made Haunted Castle." I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean you just did that?" Oh, let's go, dude! This remix is so good.
Oh my god, these guys are so chunky in this one. Dude, they're so square!
It's the Bungus Knights, dude. Oh, it's Balding Uncle Fleaman.
Yeah, they have like an Uncle Fester to them, yeah.
They don't take 2 hits anymore. They took fucking 2 hits in the arcade game because somebody was deeply upset at something when they made that. Yes, remix is very good. Yeah! I love how square these knights are, dude. The Huey Lewis Nights. Yeah, dude, evil pot roast! Lehman taking to it sounds horrendous? Well, it was. You would be correct. Oh! Watch the bloody tear, dude. Yeah! Oh fuck.
They did the thing!
Dude, that was even in the arcade game, which is so funny. Like, they fucking... Of course. Incredible sound. Ah! See, this is what I was missing. This is why I gotta do Rondo next. I need more amazing death sounds, and Rondo is chock full. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh! Take that.
I grow even stronger.
Thank you for the follow, whomsoever that was.
Is there anything less trustworthy in a video game than a chandelier? Like, they really don't fasten them to the ceiling that well. In any video game.
Yeah, they're definitely up there, like, that, eyeballs, birds, we don't trust those.
Yep.
Not even ones. Oh, dude, right? Like, this is the shit you run into, like, every day when you're walking in a city. And it's like, you know what? I think every bird is a sociopath. Like... I've installed 3 of them in my life, and it's really hard to screw that up. I feel like they aren't even shut. Well, yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like...
There's gotta be a guy that's, like, up there in the ceiling. And they're like, oh, that Belmont, when he comes by,
yeah,
we're gonna get him.
We're gonna unfasten the chandelier. And, like, Simon just like, I've never trusted chandeliers. Not ever since the accident.
A little bit of an eyeball infestation.
That's
Should
just,
probably get the place fumigated.
That's like that's some M2 holdovers right there. Like, oh, we made the Adventure Rebirth. We have to put more eyes in this game. This is my favorite boss of all time. It's the Stained Glass Man!
Oh, cool, he's back!
They made him look kind of cool in this game, which I think is somewhat of a mistake. Like, not to be critical.
I love the way he turns.
He has the worm. Pretty great. He looks,
you can tell they had.
Yeah.
You can tell they had fun making this.
He looks a little cooler than he did in the original, is what I'll say. Because, you know, in the original, he just looked like some guy in, like, a fez or something, jumping around, made out of stained glass. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You can tell they had a grand old time making this. They're getting real silly with it.
Alright, 500 different conflicting images, also very square mummy, but Egyptian mummies coming out of coffins with crosses on them.
Don't worry about it.
Leads me to believe many things are happening, and none of them make sense.
Look, they Googled the word horror, and they saw all of these things, and they just thought they went together.
Also, I can't believe Haunted Castle didn't have that random harpy dimension. In the, or this remake did not have that random thing where you're sent to the fucking harpy battleground in that stage. It might be in this game, I just don't know if I love how square these mummies are. Oh my god, he's coming.
Kind of a speedy boy.
Oh no, the eyeball. Well, time to restart. My no-miss run is over. No. Is Simon still twerking with the... Oh, is he doing, like, squats? You know, I could take a look. I wasn't really paying super attention. I don't think he is. I no longer think he's doing his squats on the map. But he might be.
Oh no. Knee-high water. I'm finished.
Me too, honestly. Also, this collection is a good way to play the original Haunted Castle, since they do have it here. Alongside the, Like, this collection is just a good buy in general, because you get all the DS games with a number of fixes that make it easier to replay them, like not having to draw the seals and Dawn of Sorrow.
I was literally about to ask that. I'm like, do you have to doodle the silly glyphs?
I think they might have mouse support for that if you want it, but I don't remember.
Absolutely not.
But,
I didn't even like doing that with a stylus.
Stylus? More like say less.
You can do it with buttons? Oh, I don't mind that. That's not as bad. I can do a little button game for that. That's fine with me.
What if they made you do like the Piccolo super motion?
Oh, I'm cooked.
The Mao Rebirth Rambu, dude. Take this! They're giving me a lot of sub-weapons. They're not giving me a funny sword like in the original. Alright, this boss looks a lot less like he's throwing shit at you. He is not the poop golem anymore. Oh shit, dude. Oh, that was a good dodge, but bad follow through.
Piccolo input is like a star, so let me numpad this. I think it's I think it's that. something like that.
Okay, I guess this is arguably not even a golem anymore. I mean, hey, how dare you move the gem to your forehead? There's a law in the Geneva Convention against moving gems. That's a low honor technique. Yo! He's so angry. Why the fuck does the axe cost 4 hearts to do no damage? What the fuck do you mean, Haunted Castle?
The fact that they cost more than 1 at all is very funny.
Yeah, M2 is a big fan of that. I might be getting hit here. Oh, no, we're okay. M2 is a big fan of that for some reason. Do the punch. That's not what I wanted you to do, sir. Oh, I can just jump on his hand whenever. I didn't know that.
Oh, I thought that was like Potemkin Mega Fist he was about to do.
I'm dead. I'm not even made of poop anymore. I love 4618346. Yeah, huh? Just I'm hitting that shit. Oh, this song's a banger, dude. You probably heard this before. Not this remix, but you know the song.
Yeah.
I think it's in one of the DS Vanias, actually. Forget which one.
I'm a big fan of Order of Ecclesia, or however you say it.
You got it.
I like that one a lot because it's not one big map, it's a bunch of like little maps.
That's kind of why I wasn't super big on it, but I can understand the appeal.
Yeah,
I should probably try it again and see if I like it.
What I'm saying is my brain is pretty small, and that's a bunch of little maps is easier for a small-brained individual like myself to comprehend.
Square. Oh, look at this guy. Come on, surely he's gonna move, right? Oh, this section is so much harder in Haunted Castle. Those fucking coins. Ah. Oh. You'd think like such a simple like level design thing would be easier, but in Haunted Castle that crow setup is fucking nasty. Oh. The skeleton approaches. I'm sorry. What? Didn't even hit him. Got my money back on that one. Oh, I can't hit the axes. What? Oh my god.
Did M2 do the whole collection or just this bit?
I think they did the whole collection, I believe. Just like with the NES or the other Castlevania collection, the one that was all the old ones. That was also an M2 joint, which is why it had good input lag, and as far as I know, is pretty good for speedrunning, at least Bloodlines. But M2 are kind of like the goats of doing this kind of thing.
They're pretty good, although you don't need me to tell you that.
Like, I would say that this was a bit extra. They didn't need to do this. And again, when it was revealed, I was like, what the fuck? I probably would have got this collection at some point anyways, but that made me really interested because it was just like, yeah, so here's a bunch of games you like that come with just a fucking new 2D Castlevania game.
Well, M2's never just done a normal job. They always have to do like a sick backflip with it.
Yeah, whether it's like, oh, we emulated something cool, or we ported this really well, or in this case, we just made a new game.
Yeah, why not?
Just the absolute champions, honestly.
Well, the impression I get is that they probably weren't asked to do that. They were probably like, I mean, we're working on this Castlevania game. Do you mind if we just fucking remake Haunted Castle?
Like
it was probably their idea, and Konami's probably like, I mean, if you want, yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, I love this Frankenstein so much. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. You have to hit the guy in the chair. I might die here because I forgot. Because the fucking skeleton in the chair can turn him on. Oh fuck! It's too active. Why can't they put Harmony of Despair to Steam? Well, you know.
I love Harmony of Despair. Playing that game multiplayer is kind of strange, though. Because once people figured out that, like, Soma was the juice, just everybody played Soma.
Richter's pretty good, right?
Yeah, Richter's good, too.
That's who I used. And that was my character loyalty pick, I think. Yeah, I could definitely do this deathless if I wanted to try that again. But I want to keep it moving on stream for now.
Yeah, it had a bunch of cool characters. You could play as fucking John Getsu Fuma.
Oh, the song! This remix is so good, dude.
I've never heard a bad version of this track. You know, is there any functional bridge in Castlevania?
No.
Why does every bridge crumble?
Ooh, fucking jump. Thank you.
That's very cool.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Oh, whoa! Oh, his corpse! Oh, okay.
Oh, they don't kill you for that. That's nice of them. Well, that tells me that they were like, oh, well, we know this is fucked. We're just gonna... we're gonna make you think that you died.
Yeah, they are very generous in this game. Well, I said Deathless for this is really pretty not bad. I just forgot how the Frankenstein boss worked. Or the Frankenstein's monster boss worked. Oh, hold on.
Even then, it's such a short game that you could bang out attempts pretty quick.
I think harder difficulty, you take more damage, but I'm on normal. I'm not sure, though. Oh yeah, here's some fucked up shit. I think you can hit him anywhere, yeah. Definitely an improvement over how he threw the knives in the original game.
Yeah.
He just like lazily lifted his arms. Oh yeah, this second phase is also a lot better.
Is it giant head?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I have to remember the attack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Have you noticed that like video games are kind of good?
Yeah, occasionally.
Hmm.
I'm bad at that one. The fact that the flying orb can hit you is...
Yeah, the orb having contact damage is fucked up.
That's... yeah.
Dracula's trick.
Oh, it's going to the right this time. Oh. The jump is tight. I would say this fight's pretty fair. It's just... I'm not well practiced and I haven't played this in like a year.
It's mostly just coming down to memorizing which head does which move.
Oh yeah. I'm getting used to dodging them and the timing. Also, if there's one you're particularly bad at dodging, you can try and disable that head for a bit. Which I usually do with the hand one because I'm really shit at dodging that move.
Well, it's because you gotta stand in the middle, which is where the orb is, so even if you time the jump right, you might just hit the orb.
No, the funniest Dracula form is the one from Haunted Castle where it's just a big head on the wall.
Yeah!
Well, I love my JPEG wife.
This was cool. I liked this a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, nice one, CC.
Yeah, easy peasy. Took less attempts than Dracula X, but I'm gonna blame Dracula X on a lot of things. But, you know what is also a lot of things that is good? That's right.
Was that?
Paying your taxes. But also...
True.
But also... Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, just for a yoke, we're going to do both Richter and Maria. Because I like this game a lot. Oh, Nimmy. My controller ran out of battery? Or we,
Vor langer Zeit
Nope,
lebten
we're
die
good, we're
Menschen
good.
glücklich und zufrieden.
I'm playing an English patch because, yeah. It's,
Rondo of Blood, I've never heard of this one.
So I don't think stage 0 is needed. So this is the one where I am probably going to try to bang out a deathless attempt at some point, but I'm just going for 1cc here. And, well, handily I think I will get it.
Yeah. This game is probably even more so than a lot of other ones. Once you, like, know the strats, it's automatic.
Oh, damn it. I thought I got lucky. Oh, this is the one that... Yeah, there we go. Oh! You're right, I did not change the text on the top. You're so right. Rondo of Blood. PC Engine CD. Forget, it's called the PC Engine CD. So I'm gonna do a lot of cool tricks in this, in this playthrough. So the Skeleton Blaze that's coming out here doesn't know what's gonna hit him. There we go.
Get meatied, idiot.
Oh yeah, this is the town of Algeba, I believe.
Oh, is it? I never noticed.
Yeah, the sign says that, and the layout is, yep, the exact same.
That's pretty cool. I like the standing Tower of Pisa in the background.
Yeah.
I grow even stronger.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa! So with Maria, I'm going to do all the alternate routes. I think that's more interesting than just playing these again. It would be nice to have Rondo and Symphony of the Night in one collection. I wanted that on Switch so bad, man. Like, the fact that that was PS5 only...
As long as I can have, as long as I can have the OG voice acting, because every time they try to improve it, I'm just like, I miss when it was bad.
See? I got it! The orb falls slower in Dracula X. I swear, it forms and then it waits a minute to fuck with me. Like it
Is
knows.
it a 1-up every time for no damage?
Yes.
I never noticed that.
That's also why the boss desperation attacks are in the game, because normally they can't kill you. But if you get hit by it, you will take a bit of damage, which gets rid of your 1-up.
That makes sense. I haven't played this in a long time, but it's always been one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, it's so good. I'm so foolish. All
I
right.
grow even stronger.
Oh! I remember when I first played this after playing Dracula X, I was like, oh my god, dude. What happened? Oh yeah, you know about the just frame? If you tap forward right as the whip extends, you get more range, and it flashes white.
Oh, it's like actual intended tech?
Yep!
It's Peem. It's Peem, I fear.
It's very cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was trying to use it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I think the Peeping Eye is coming up. My favorite guy.
I agree.
Peeping Eye.
I agree, Eerie. That's about where I'm at, too.
Yeah, like, I'm not, like, enjoying Symphony of the Night's voice acting because it's, like, super polished. The one thing about this game, there's not a lot of iframes, so you gotta be really careful.
Well, my thing about voice acting is that I derive the same amount of enjoyment from really good and really bad.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm either impressed by how good it is, or I get to laugh, both of which have equal value to me. It's when it's mid, that's the problem.
Yeah. Oh, when it's mid, I find it's fine. But I'm gonna die. I'm gonna reset for that. I fucked up. Some voice acting to don't... Yeah, like, you can't really make Rondo or
Lange Zeit.
Symphony of the Night's voice acting better without removing what made it, you know, fun.
I beg everybody to play Gotcha Force in English. You must hear the dialogue.
Well, yeah, it is a good dub in some ways, but, like, ain't nobody gonna tell me the Succubus has got good voice acting in that game.
No, shut up, bro.
The sound she makes when she dies is really funny, though. Well, then you have Richter. Now face my unbridled wrath. Fucking
They were just... The voice director was probably like, make it sound cool. And Richter just had no idea what that meant.
Oh, I missed it that time. It's coming. Oh, Death was pretty good, too. I mean, he was fine. I'm always surprised that I can get 2 hits in with the whip on these guys. I always thought it was only 1, but... The hitbox is bigger than I thought. It's like when I learned you can neutral jump over Dracula's 3 fireballs, because I'm like... I used to always backflip over them.
Yep.
And now I'm like, dude, my whole life is a lie, man. All this effort before, and now I'm like, man, what was I even doing? Okame, to that voice clip, said me when I step on a Lego, which, yeah. Since he has a kid now, that's probably happened. So yeah, the axe is still one of the best sub-weapons in this game, in my opinion. But as you can see, the bosses have, like, mildly more iframes. So I can't just, like, throw one axe and have it, like, shred the shit out of their life bar. But... Legos are super pricey these days. Doesn't make stepping on them any less painful.
If anything, it probably makes it more painful.
Yeah, we've added more studs to it just to make sure your foot goes into a coma. Like...
Yeah, it's like I paid $50 to step on this. now it hurts physically and mentally.
Dude, spiked Legos? That's a death trap. I mean, I guess that's just a caltrop. If you
They're
think about
kind
it...
of already caltrops.
Okay, now somebody's gotta make that a thing. We need that to show up in the news, like Florida man escapes police via caltrop Legos.
Oh, is 50 lowballing it? I guess I really don't know. Gotta buy that, like, $900 Lego set.
Yeah, to be fair, there's always been really expensive Lego sets. Trump take Lego. We got Duplos.
You made that up. That's not real.
Dude, you can't be that surprised there's off-brand Legos. Given the price of Legos at this point, fucking... That's probably like the only on-brand Lego for some American families, and that's fine.
When I was a kid, I had the like square green base for Legos, the flat one that you're supposed to put all the other Legos on, and then I attached like a really thin piece to it, and then I, for years, was not able to detach it. It just could not be done.
Okay, I need to stop jumping in this room. And so it's flat room with like a lot of space for me to move.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me want to go fast and jump. It like goads me. It takes advantage of my human nature. Nowadays they cost an arm in a Lego. Oh. If there's a key in one of these, we don't want to grab it because we would like to keep the axe. But... I like the sound these guys make when they die. Woo! They're like little funny owls. Oh! Wasn't that satisfying?
It was definitely very good.
Cool
I was
was
flabbergasted because I was looking at stuff on Itch. I'm just gonna link it in the chat, I guess. Somehow ended up on a page for a game called "Write the Entirety of the U.S. Constitution Before the End of Night of the Living Dead." This is apparently a game you can play.
That is pretty incredible.
That's a very specific objective.
That's a good way to, like... Can you imagine, like, sending that to an employee? Be like, my WPM is pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Write the Entirety of the U.S. Constitution Before the End of Night of the Living Dead? Oh, hey, look! It's the 5th boss of Dracula X. You might notice his movements are a little bit more, like, normal, and not weirdly slow.
Dude, the 2H is insane.
I do like that boss quite a bit. Also, the debris doesn't fucking hit you in this one, unlike Dracula X. The hell was that? But yeah, you know, that's a great game on Itch. But the cool thing about that behemoth thing that chases you in that stage is that you can actually see the eyeballs moving in the background on the way into the castle.
Yeah, I mean, even on the first stage, you can see the dragon, like, approaching before you get there.
Yeah, it's super cool.
A lot of little details in this game. It's very cool.
So yeah, you notice these guys stab first, and then they're gonna do the big swing. They flipped it around in Dracula X because they're assholes. Lovingly. But... I believe so, Pete. The final boss attacks can also kill you in Drac X, which is... What the fuck?! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was more invincibility than I thought they had there.
Yeah, they went right through it.
What the hell? It wasn't even flashing! You know what? You're right. My superpower is just making totally normal video games just...
Yeah. If I know anything about you, it's that even if you play games normal, they will find a way to fuck up for you specifically. I feel similarly about watching Murphigator play any beat 'em up. Have you ever watched Murph?
Yes, I've played them with him, which is a great combination of two people to play anything. I'll have you know.
It's amazing you and Murph can get through any game without it just buckling under its own weight.
Yeah. I mean, I played with him in person at the Galloping Ghost Arcade, and I saw like a hitbox interaction where he got hit from like the other side of the continent. The face he made was priceless, and I was like, dude, it really is just like the thing that we do. Metamorphic, that game was cool. We played B-Rat Boys, yep. We also played Lucky and Wild on a setup that had one functioning speaker that was extremely loud.
B-Rat Boys is so good.
Turkey! This guy's got good voices. It's me when I wake up in the morning. I'm sorry, Bell Turkey. Sentence.
B-Rat Boys gets pretty hard. It's not as... if you can manage to hold on to a weapon, it's not as bad, but once you lose it, it's a problem.
Oh yeah, also the spear guys take one less hit in this game. Just another thing that Dracula X did. Just give that enemy one more HP. But the whip hitbox I don't think is nearly as cooked. Okay, goodbye. I mean, we only need that to go the secret route anyways, so... Alright, you ready for the only appearance of Big Meat?
But there's only one in the whole game?
Oh no, I mean Big Meat.
Holy shit.
Yeah, need that. Yeah, dude, like, imagine, like, breaking down, like, a whole fucking basement wall and then just, like, a huge, like, a pot roast the size of you. That'd be pretty nuts! I would like that. And then I would run away. So, like, what kind of food science did this? Alright, so here's a boss that you can't hit with the cross. I think the holy water can work okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, his axe, like, deflects things, but you can stun lock him. Guy's not a fan of blocking.
He's just like me.
And you could say this fight is amusing. Sorry. Shoryuken. I'm dead. Every Ken player online? Goodbye.
He died before he even hit the ground. Okay, I am being called upon for things. I wish you the absolute best of luck, gamer.
Godspeed. Have a great evening.
Have a good rest of the stream.
Yes, sir. And now it's just me. Sorry, everybody. But hey, you got 20. Are you asking to come on? Is that what you're saying? For 20 minutes of Round of Blood? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, too bad. You said it. Maybe I'll get Polar Bear too. Fuck it. I don't know. Let's have everybody here.
I'm just gonna grab people from the audience.
Yeah.
Welcome to the audience participation part of the stream.
That's how the magicians work, right? And then I make them disappear.
Yeah, it's like supermarket sweep. Like, you with the Slurpee, come on down. You with the bag of chips, come on down.
Oh, we did, Murphigator and I did play DD Crew. That game is pretty funny. Yeah, how you doing, Kame? You know about Rondo of Blood, right?
Yeah, I've beaten it a few times.
This is, probably the first level that gets sort of difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty peen. I do enjoy it quite a bit.
So yeah, I want to bolt down a deathless run of this game. It might be possible. I might not get it here, but I definitely think I could do it. At the very least, with Victor, I want to do it. Because everybody's been doing it with Maria. And, like, that's cool.
Because she's the easiest one to do it with, to be fair.
Well, yeah, she's convenient to do it with. And, I mean, she's fun to play.
I think the game is consistent enough for you to be able to reliably lab and deathless this game.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a fairly consistent,
You know, as long as you have an axe, anyway.
When's your stream there? Because, I mean, after Rondo here, I might do a Maria run and then call it. I mean, if you want to do it tonight. Thursday around 3. Unfortunately, I think I am at work.
Yeah, sorry. At 3 o'clock, he just gets teleported to work. It's out of his control.
I mean, yeah, I do work afternoons on weekdays. Have you played any of these before, Bear, or is this like your first go about? I'm assuming you maybe have played them but never beaten them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, to be like the very first Castlevania that I would like legitimately beat, I thought I was doing something with Dracula X. Only for years later, people to tell me that that was one of the easiest games, and I'm like, oh.
That's not true either.
But then I was told that Dracula X is easier than Rondo.
No, other way around.
It's the other way around.
Yes.
So do you know that makes me feel like a god gamer because I was like, you mean it gets harder? Because I thought that game was pretty hard.
It is. That entire maybe they thought you were talking about this game. Because, like, that's the one with the Dracula fight that's over pits.
Right, so it's
truly
like...
the most fucking... The most
like
fucking
I
we
my
did it
keyboard
ever.
in that game for the first time in the late 90s on my first family computer with CSNES like 0.3 or whatever it was. So... Can't believe I've been lied to like this.
Honestly, I can kind of believe you've been lied to.
The reoccurring thing, it feels like.
Video game fans are gaslighters at their core.
So you beat that game? I'm sorry, it's not as hard as the game I beat when I was 10.
Yeah, there's two
now I'm reminded of
things.
somebody who told me there was a secret boss fight in Mega Man 7, Mega Man 4 for the PSX. So, people just be lying. Alright, so do we have any more big meats or that still was the only one?
That's the only one in the game. That is absolutely the only one.
Is there a reason why that's there? I just did that as a bit.
Cool, yeah, you know, it's sick. Alright, so we're coming up. I think it's the stage, not stage 5, not the next one, but the one after that, where I consider that the first point where I might die. Outside of, like, just playing really sloppy. Yeah, this guy's
I'm the
sword.
big meat. I make all the rules.
This guy's sword has a really big hitbox.
I feel like it'd be easier for him to fight if he wasn't carrying the head. Like, he just put it on a shelf so he can watch.
He's an effort guy, though. Like, Dullahan is all about the effort. Nice. And if you kill him while his head's off, he doesn't get his desperation attack, which is pretty cool.
Oh. I didn't know that. I just was like, alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Pretty much every boss fight was for me in this game.
Yep. Nice and easy. Like I said, 1cc of this game, pretty trivial. I definitely know I'll lock that in. Okay, so there's a way to do this screen in a really cool way, so I'm gonna try to hit that. You don't need that, but I got lucky RNG, I guess. Anyways, watch this. I love doing that. That looks so cool every time you do it.
Oh, is that you?
Oh. I fucking love this game, man. So good. I fell in love when I first played it, and I've never fallen out of love with it. It's just so, like, the thing about this game that gets me is that, like, it's just so beautiful, so well executed. Level design is interesting. I think I've seen one criticism that it has, like, too many tanky enemies, which I can understand, but I think the combat is good enough. And you have, like, the
It's not like
backflip.
you're in, like, any, like, pressing situations when the tanky enemies come up to where it's a problem.
Yeah, like, it's
Exactly.
usually that's the focus. And I mean, to some that is less interesting than, you know... But... Overall, I just love this game. I think it's just so pretty and beautiful and well animated and well executed. This guy can fuck off. But, this is maybe my least favorite thing in this game.
What, guy posing? He's a cool guy. Who doesn't like
You get hit by that,
mo-
you just die
a motion
instantly.
picture? He's the definition of a movie. He's a motion picture.
True. He is a picture in motion. Good voice. There's also just many, many good voice lines in this game. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you can one cycle those guys if you're quick.
Game has very redeemable voices.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, no, we missed one. I have to wait. Yeah, so those guys, you can't hit them with crosses either. They're heavy armors, and as such, it will bounce right off, so... You have to whip them. I think the holy water might work in some other sub-weapons, but... I do know the cross boinks off, which is unfortunate. Speaking of things, this is a pretty simple boss. We have a lot of hearts here too, which is great. We're not really going to be item crashing much outside of the early phase, because I do want to hold on to a lot of these hearts for the next stage.
Saying,
I don't remember what he says. I think it's dubbed in the PSP version, and this patch uses most of those lines, but I don't think they got it in over that one, so... I would have to play that version again and go through it. This fight is a lot harder on the Super Nintendo for a couple of reasons, mostly because it works incorrect. But, you know... Oh my god.
yeah, the pattern's a little less patterny and just kind of more what the fuck it wants to do. In the Super Nintendo game,
Yeah.
so it's very strange for me to see you basically being able to map this fight out in a consistent way.
Yep!
It's God help you on the Super Nintendo. Shit just goes wrong sometimes.
Yeah, so that attack does knock you back really far in this version. But don't get hit by it, because you'll actually get, like, knocked straight off. If you try to hit him with a sub-weapon, he'll do a unique
Why doesn't
attack.
death like this in any of the Castlevania fighting games? Like, that's a sick pose. And the weapon?
Yeah. It's a very cool fight. And it makes use of the knockback in a really interesting way, because he'll send you barreling off, and like the scope of this fight is so cool, because you get sent off the mast right into the water on the ship. Like, it's framed really cinematically and really, really cool. I like it quite a bit. So we want the cross for this stage. We're going to want the axe at the beginning of the next stage, which the game does give you. So cross is king here, specifically because it handles basically every boss in this boss gauntlet really well. And it has, in my opinion, the second best item crash next to the holy water. But even though the holy water item crash is better, it uses, I think, a bit more hearts. And the other thing is that it's not attached to a weapon that's as useful in general. So I tend to prefer the cross for general boss fighting. And this gauntlet is probably the hardest part of the game in terms of getting it through without dying. In my opinion, anyways. It's between this and the Stage 7 bridge. Which, of course, the Bat Bridge is fucked up. Just like in NES Castlevania. Okay, so we're coming up to the boss that I have the hardest time nailing down consistently. But I think the cross works really well here against Medusa.
This is like a boss gauntlet of sorts, right?
Yes, it is. It's a bunch of the old NES Castlevania 1 bosses with the music playing. 2 hits, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad,
That's
but
a nice
if we can
moment.
no-hit the mummy, we're okay here. He's not too bad. The mummy in the PSP version has an incorrect voice clip, actually. He plays, like, one of Richter's voice clips, so he does that.
No, that's just Richter's ancestor as the mummy.
That sucked. Alright, we're gonna item crash just for the iframes. Okay. That was unfortunate. You gotta be careful with Frankie. He's also immune to the cross. Like a lot of people I know. Nice! Nice, dude! That was pretty close. I thought he was gonna hit me, but we got just enough damage. Okay, so Shaft. Shaft is tough, too. After all this, you gotta fight a tough boss. Now, the good news is, if I die here, which is possible, you do start at this guy, so... But, you know, I am going for Deathless if possible, so... I'm locking in here.
Alright.
That was a crazy dodge. We do have the item crash for iframes. Nice! Nice, dude!
Yeah, because this fight can get dumb. Oh.
That was so clean, man!
You managed to get away with that.
There's a lot of good dodges in that fight. I'm really happy with that. Even if I die on that bridge, and I only get a 1cc instead of Deathless, I'm still super happy with this playthrough as a submission. That was really clean. That was really clean. Okay, here we go. So this is where the RNG can just gatekeep me, and that's fine. But we need to kill these bats as we advance, because the bridge is breaking. The reason I pick up the axe, not just because it's really good, it also one-shots all the bats. Which gets them out of your way really quickly. It means the ones that are holding swords cannot just ruin your life.
As they do. I more bats can hold swords, personally.
The sword ones are random, by the way, like... There's no, like, fixed pattern to it, but we got it. Woo! That was sick. That was a really good bat bridge. Now I have to have a good, this area, too, which is pretty tough, but... not impossible. Again, I really want Deathless Rondo with Richter. I would make me really happy. This is a Castlevania game I've learned really through and through. If you couldn't tell. This is like my favorite 2D Castlevania. It's one of my favorite games ever. Okay, that harpy is annoying. We're gonna try to photobomb it with the axe. See if I can't. No, I can't off-screen snipe. Nice! Okay, yeah, the enemy can do a lot of damage. Nice, dude! Fucking beautiful, man. There's a turkey over here. We're gonna try to get it. Nice, dude.
This is going pretty well.
Yeah, if I can get the Shaft's Ghost with like half my life or more, I'm locked in for Deathless at that point. Which is just a matter of getting to the big enemy rooms over here. Why it's not a guarantee. Oop. Almost. There we go. You don't have to do that platforming. You can just backflip nice. Okay. There's a guy over here, I think. Yep. The good-ass voice lines in this game. Now, I think we want to go down here and clear out this area before we do anything, because there's enemies here, and we really don't want to have to deal with them in, like, a really weird position.
I just gotta wait for someone else to get here. And then once they do, I gotta head out.
Yeah.
Got a day deployment up. There it is. Good luck.
Thank you, Kame.
No problem.
Alright, I'm on my own now, everyone. But I'm so locked in, it's not even funny. The other thing is, if I can get enough hearts by the end of this, Dracula will be a guaranteed lock too. Because I'm really confident in that fight, even with just like the starting inventory. But like I said, I've played this game a lot. This is the one that I want a gold stamp for, period. And for the record, even if I didn't get it here, I would be going out of my way to do it either on another stream or off stream with like a pre-recorded video or something. Because this is my favorite Castlevania game ever. I want a gold stamp for it. I want that gold Rondo icon. Oh yeah, yeah. So for this fight, the safest strat is to make sure that you keep him on the left side. Because he summons a behemoth all the time, and that has a consistent dodge queue. Whereas the wyvern can sometimes, well, it has a fixed pattern, but it's a lot easier to stay locked in on him attacking from the left. So we're going to focus on trying to get him to the left at all points and letting him attack from that area all the time. While managing the bats. Unfortunate. He's going to do the fire, yeah. So next time he's going to swoop down and try to grab. But we want him to do this, yeah. You can always backflip that. Don't get too greedy, T5. Oh my god, dude. That was fucking perfect, dude! Wow, no hit. That was a beautiful fight. Dude, wow! Oh my god. Okay, so if I get this no hit, or if I get gold stamp on Richter, I'm... smile. However, this fight is a consistency check, and I don't know if I'm going to pass it. We're going to try. I'm going to try a different strat that's riskier. If I fail, I don't care, but I am very happy, regardless, with how this is going. Okay. So I don't remember how many attacks it is before the, God. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the timing. I think I'm just gonna backflip over it. I'm gonna take the slightly slower phase just to backflip. It's safer, it's just safer. That's what I'm saying. W is a W. Yeah, sometimes he can move into a position where it's hard to actually have room to backflip over the fireballs. That's a good spot, too. Oh my god! Hold on. Holy fuck, dude. Why? Give me a minute, give me a minute. Okay, I'm here. I have to go attend to something right after this. I think we got it. I think we've got this locked right the fuck in. Yep, clean walk under. I think that's it. Come on, baby. Give me that! Give me that fucking gold stamp, Grand Cross! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh, I hit the fast forward key, I'm sorry.
Has defeated me.
I slapped my keyboard.
Perhaps this too is part of my fate.
Death to you.
Alright.
The world is not
Well,
yours to exist in.
I hope that doesn't disqualify it.
It is not by my own power that I am resurrected.
My bad.
It is the greed of humanity which calls
Nice.
me.
Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene run,
Thus, by
and I'm
might
going
I
to grab
rule.
dinner. I'll be right back.
Might becomes the one and only justice in this world.
Of all the self-serving claptrap. The same basic fate drives all people to seek, to come together, to move forward. That surely can't be an evil thing.
And yet, here I am. Do you not have any desires?
Well,
It is by your desires that you humans prosper, and it is your faith which has ruled you. Considering that, can you really call me evil?
but people cannot be ruled by power alone. The sacred, the honorable, the loved, those things can rule humanity.
Oh,
Something evil will eventually
yo,
fall to
I
I
am
see.
so fucking happy right now.
Perhaps
Yo,
you're
I got
right.
the gold stamp on
We shall
what I
meet again,
consider a
Brother
fucking
Belmont.
goated video game. That's all I wanted today. And you know what? I'm super happy with that play, too. I think that entire run went fucking phenomenal. Can people tell that I play this game a lot, or that I really like Rondo? I guess it's really obvious when I have, like, all this figured out. I have all this unlocked like that. Oh my god, dude, this is one of the best games ever made. This is in my top 10 favorite video games of all time. I fucking love Rondo of Blood, man. Holy, that was awesome. Oh, Griff, if you need any advice, feel free to hit me up. Is there any you can ask me right now, is there anything specific that's really tricky that you're having trouble with? Because I'm assuming you're doing like the standard just Dullahan. Oh yeah, that one's tough. Oh, hold on, I have a cat that is having a fucking meltdown right now. Oh, no, he's good. Oh, no, he's not. Give me a minute. Hey, buddy, what? What, dude? What are you whining for, kid? Hey, dude. Gauntlet is really tough. I feel like a lot of what makes Gauntlet doable is if you want to go in with like the cross and you want to have lots of ammo. So if you get like you want to have a really good death fight. Because cross is super top tier in that whole Gauntlet. That is, I think the stage 6 boss rush is by far the hardest part with Richter, for no death. Dullahan is not too bad. With Dullahan, what you want to do is practice fighting him with like a save state, and try getting used to like the range where you can stand, where his sword won't hit you, but where you can whip him. Because if you watch how I did it, there's a really specific like distance right around like the tip of his sword where you can stand and hit him, but he can't hit you. That's the spacing you want to be at for like that whole fight. And it's the perfect range to walk under him when he jump stabs, to move away when he stabs at you, and then to get out of the way of the icicle move. That range covers all three. Holy Water is good too. I generally do it whip only because I like keeping the axe for most of the game. But Dullahan is really tricky when you don't have like a double jump like Maria to move around, or a way to like fight for that position. The boss gauntlet is the only time in this run where I consciously go for the cross because I think it's just the safest in that, and because I think the cross item crash is like the second best one in the game, but generally really useful on top of like a good weapon. I think like axe is the most useful sub-weapon overall, but I think cross is like a close second because it has like a really good item crash and its use is pretty good. Like the axe has a very weak item crash, I would say, compared to cross. What are you doing? Why are you having a freak out, dude? What? God, okay. So when my cat wants attention, he is very strange. He specifically needs me to like look at him. If I don't make direct eye contact, he starts running around the house and yelling. What, dude? Come here. I'm petting my cat while I'm walking around my room. Yeah, Gauntlet Deathless is the hardest part. That bridge is a bit of RNG too, to be honest. That was the part where I completely expected it either to die or for me to have to restart, but I got it. Oh, stop! Thank you, cat. Oh, got tangled on a wire. As he keeps walking around my power strip in my room. Silly boy. Oh, buddy? Me? Oh, you goofy goof. Hey, you big goofer? Sorry, I'm gonna be on this screen for a minute because I'm petting my cat. He wants snuggies. He wants cuddles, I gotta listen to him. Otherwise he'll keep whining. He's learned how to get what he wants out of me. Yeah, you are so beautiful. You're little handsome. You are... He's got a little bit of an overbite too, which is adorable. You can only see it from below though, from his chin. But his one of his top teeth sticks out just a little bit. He's got a little kitty fang. This is the one. So this is the more shy cat, the one that is a little bit more photogenic. And the other thing that's funny about this guy is that he has a birth defect. So he's missing his claws in his right paw, I think. Well, he's not outright missing them, but they don't grow. That was just like a defect at birth. He was not declawed. He was just born like that in the litter. So he wasn't eligible to be sold by the breeder. So we were given him, and he came with the other one that I got because they were a bonded pair, and the breeder just no, careful in there, buddy. The breeder just gave us the two of them together. But I don't know what he would have done with him if he couldn't give him away. So we took him because I don't want him to. We didn't want him to like get put down or have anything bad happen to him, and. But he's a very silly little guy. So I'm gonna maybe make an attempt at Maria, and then probably call it. Not gonna do a gold stamp for Maria. I don't really care that much because I think you can only get one stamp anyways, right? Like Maria and Richter count for the same thing. I just want to do a 1cc with Maria because it's fun to play Rondo of Blood. But yeah. Whichever one I like more, it's gonna be the Richter one, because I feel like a lot of people don't do Richter Gold Stamp. Not that it's bad. Maria's super fun. Like, for most people, I think Maria makes sense. It's not even the difficulty. It's just that like she's unique to this game, right? Like you don't get that in any of the other ones. So going for oh, that's exciting! I'm glad. Richter's really fun. I think my favorite thing about like doing runs like this with Richter is that, as you can see, it's relatively RNG free. I would say like there's not much. There's like a little bit, and it's mostly just bat bridge. Like Bat Bridge for sure is the one where that's like the just you have to hope to God that you don't get like a bad formation with any of the ones holding a sword. Which, to be fair, it is hard to get like a bricked Bat Bridge. It's not like it's like common, but it can happen enough with Richter. But Richter is really like super consistent, I would say, once you know what to do. This game's bosses are pretty fair about that. Anyways, what happened in the middle of that Dracula fight was that I got a phone call. I had to take the phone for like 1 minute. With such comically good timing. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. I think my kitty is done. Bye, buddy. I mean, Maria is easy, like I said, but I think she's more unique and more fun for a lot of people in a game like this. And I think that matters a lot when you're doing a challenge where, like, almost every other game besides Bloodlines, you're playing as a Belmont, right? Alright. So here's something funny for you. I suck at Maria, but I remember that. So we're good. I think we want bird. Up bird is good. Yeah, I have that input really good. Up, down, forward. I was shocked nobody was using this in some of the runs I was seeing. But I guess it's kind of slow and vulnerable if you're not careful. I mean, she doesn't have jump control, but she does have a really good double jump. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a bad sub-weapon with Maria. Again, I'm mostly really bad with her because she takes a lot of damage, and I don't use her lots. Like, my intricacy with this game is almost solely in Richter, right? Like, that's who I'm the most proficient with by a very big margin. Which is why, like, if anybody is wanting to learn the Richter run, I'm super down to help. And I think I have strats for the alternate stages too, if anybody wants to do those. But usually, for a straightforward Richter run, I would recommend just the main route. Alternate stages are a little bit harder to do safe strats for. Oh my god, whoops. Oh. That's okay. There's not really also any real benefit to doing the alt stages. I think the boss difficulty is pretty similar. And you really don't want to do Secret Stage 5. I'm sure somebody's done that in a Deathless run, but that's too high risk for me. Maybe it's not that they're hard, it's just that I find the regular ones to be generally simpler. But maybe it's just more the route that I know. Because I think if you're going for like a stable route on a save file that has the game completed, you're almost always going to be fighting Dullahan anyways, because you don't want to do Camilla or Carmilla or whatever her name is. Because they'll take you to alternate stage 5, and that's not very good. Oops. Wow, these guys are annoying. Yeah, also the secret exit here is really hard to get with Richter. Is a big reason why going the alternate stage routes for a Richter run doesn't make much sense to me, because you have to make like a really messed up, like, basically invisible jump. You just have to know. Because it's down here. With Maria, you can double jump, so you can actually just recover it if you get in the wrong position. And I think she can actually just make it that way without having to fall down off here to begin with. So it's pretty simple to stay on the alternate stage route. In fact, I messed it up because I'm going the regular way. Let's go ahead and do that. There's also that really funny, like, optional way into Stage 3 where you can just skip the boss entirely by, like, talking to the ferryman here. Which I've always thought was pretty funny. I forget what screen that's on, but it is in the stage. Oh yeah, you also gotta fight this guy, I think. It was a lot easier with, he has awesome voices. Whoa! Whoa! This is one of the few enemies that they have just, like, outright resprited for Symphony of the Night, I think. Oh, I love that her 1-up is a little Richter doll. That's cute. The detail of all of the things from Maria getting resprited is very nice. Okay, this boss is kind of annoying with Richter, but not like hard, just kind of irritating. Pretty long too, I think, this fight with Richter, depending on what your sub-weapon is. The flying phase is the one that tends to be a pain in the ass. If you have the axe, it's not so bad. Thankfully I have upbirds, so I think we're gonna be pretty clean to cook this phase. It'll take like a bunch of damage. You don't want to get hit by the tail, because that curses you and that just stacks really badly. It's time for the skeleton train. Choo-choo! Yes, the big thing about this fight that I remember with Richter is that it's really janky. With Maria, though, it's super easy. Because the birds can hit multiple times and he'll just get stun-locked. Like I said, I'm not going for Deathless Maria, so if I die, it's whatever. When I got through the Bat Bridge with Richter, though, that was when my brain was like, no shit, I gotta do it now. Like, my mind told me I had to do that. That was the moment to do it. Oh man. I love this sub-boss. What is this? It's just a face. So today's stream went fucking fantastic. I can't wait to do this again. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going out to the cat cafe that we have in my city. After a doctor's appointment. I'll be having a nice cup of coffee in a room full of cats. And to me, nothing could be better. I really like cats, if you couldn't tell. With how I was talking to... with how I was talking to my cat on stream, you might not know this, but I really like cats. Oh! I was like, oh, I went to dodge. But yeah, I'm super glad that other people are doing Richter runs now. Richter's fun in this game! He's so fun! So the Cat Cafe in my city I'm a really big fan of. Because, they work with a local community that basically, or a local, like, program that, they rescue stray cats, and then the Cat Cafe, the ones that are really friendly and sociable and stuff, they are the ones in the Cat Cafe, so they're all up for adoption, basically. Or at least most of them are. They'll tell you if that one's already been taken. But it's a good way to get people to adopt the cats. Because they get a way to, like, meet them and experience them. Yeah, it's super great, which makes going to it really fun. Okay, man. feels like a Dracula X boss fight. I'm a little sad I didn't get Deathless on, or not Deathless, 1cc on Drac X in that attempt where I fought Death. Because so much funny shit happened in that Death fight. Including the one where he randomly got knocked back the wrong way. Like, I'm gonna be thinking about that forever. Oh god, this level. So I have to fight Dullahan so I don't go to extra stage 5. Here it is, the most dangerous enemy in Rondo of Blood is, in my opinion, actually these fucking frogs. They're just really hard to hit, they're not predictable at all, and they do a surprising amount of damage. Like, fucking frog? It's honestly worse than the bird being ridiculous. So I think that's the hardest screen in this stage if you're going the regular route. Because obviously you could do like the water raft thing, but... like the frogs are just so nasty. It's really funny too, because like you'd think of the fairly threatening enemies in this game. Spear Knights, the big guys with the swords. No, the most fucking terrifying enemy in this game is those little frogs. Huh. Just a combination of like the stage design and how they work. Even the flea men in this game I find are not too bad, but those frogs? Oh. They also have the tongue attack, which has a lot of reach. And it really is just how unpredictable they are that makes them really dangerous, in my opinion. I love that skeleton behind the fence there, or behind that tree that can never actually come out and attack. He's there to get killed when he spawns. Yeah, so I think Dullahan, the dragon, is better in this fight, which I'll pick it up if they have it here, but... otherwise, this might be kind of difficult. Just because Maria's range is a little worse than Richter's, and yeah, that's not helpful. Well, it might be useful in this fight, but... actually, there's a candle over the top. That has like a Bible in it normally. Oh, the music book, yeah. I don't know, I don't use that one much either. Okay, so... similar to Richter, just a little difference on the reach. You have to get a little closer, which is worrying. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, one of the coolest things about Dullahan is if you kill him while his head is being thrown as an attack, he won't do his desperation move. So, like, if you just happen to be doing that fight and you kill him while his head is off, either coming at you or doing that, he just won't do his thing. Oh, the fucking... yeah, the mummy. No damage on mummy is hard unless you know, like, exactly how that works. Which, I do, thankfully. But even then, sometimes the way the bandages fly up can hit you anyways. That happened to me with Richter. Oh god, he almost swung. I'll see if I can show off a good mummy fight. You've probably already done this, Deathless. I guarantee you have. The way you speak, I know you have. But I'm kinda... the mummy is so fucking annoying. If you don't, like, have the exact strategy. Yeah, Dullahan is surprisingly difficult. He's a very, like, spacing footsies boss, which is kind of why I like him. He's arguably a little easier in Drac X, funny enough. Just because he has less invincibility frames, you can get more damage in on him pretty rapidly. It kind of makes me wish Maria was playable in that game, because I really want to know how fast she'd kill everything. Because the enemy iframes in this game are at least a good bit more generous than this sucks, actually. Without the whip, I feel really naked here. Yeah, like, the enemy iframes in this game, and bosses, it feels a lot more generous in this game than it does in Dracula X. Like, bosses have much more time to not get hit by stuff. So I really wonder how fucked up Maria would be in Drac X as a result of that. Because one-cycling these guys is super easy with Maria. Get in their face. Oh yeah, Richter is a lot like a fighting game. I mean, I'm pretty sure the speedrun with Richter, because of how input intensive it is, I remember hearing that you can use, some people use like a fight stick for it. Because of all like the double tapping and stuff like that. You need like really fast like press and release actuation. But Richter is very much like fighting game sort of footsies in this game. I do agree. It's a lot of like learning your spacings. Because a lot of bosses react either to your position, or have like hitboxes and moves that take advantage of you misspacing yourself. So when you learn your ideal whip range and, you know, where you want to stand to deal with every boss attack, it gets a lot easier with Richter. Whereas Maria, you can really muscle through with good DPS and movement. What the fuck? Wait, why does he have the voice clip for her? Huh? Is that a bug with the translation patch? That's crazy! Well, this fight is a little bit easier with Maria. In this phase, anyways. I think in second phase, it's not so trivial. This is going to be problematic for a few reasons. So this attack's a lot easier to dodge, though. Oh! Okay, one more step back and he's gonna, yeah. Oh my god! That was a reaction. That was... Oh! Okay. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time I've done this fight with Maria. I'm so used to it with Richter. The general rhythm with him is a lot more fixed, in my opinion. When I got hit, it went off script a lot there. Oh. Alright, here we go. I think I still want Upbird for this. Maybe not, though. I think Dragon might be the best choice. Just because Medusa's so fucking annoying. Like, I need something to wipe out the, Words. Words are hard. I need something to wipe out the projectile she shoots, because I find those to be a fucking pain in the ass. The little, like, snake rings or whatever, that's the worst part of that fight. I think the dragon uses, like, 5 hearts or something, right? Yeah, it does. It's a lot of damage. Okay, though, we got it. Yeah! Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try Bird Up for a bit. Nice! Alright, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Alright, Mummy. So, I'm gonna try it, Muteki. I'll see if I can get, like, the damageless Mummy. It's gonna really depend on, like, the range and the bandage. But there is a general way to dodge it that I find quite good. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Basically, if you jump over on the blocks, and you fall down, if you walk right in front of him... Oh, what the hell? There's normally like a dead zone. You have to get basically directly in front of him, but yep, fucking mummy. Oh. Mummy's a prick. So is he immune to dragon, like, cross, or no? No, he's not. Oh, damn, okay. I might die here anyways. Half-Life versus Shaft. I mean, even with Maria... It's not great. Because Maria does take a lot more damage. But again, I'm not going for Deathless here. I'm just trying to do 1 CC. Oh yeah, they... Oh, yo, the way they moved there? Shaft's fucking prediction algorithm... Oh my god! Yeah. She's so frail. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take the upbird. So the lightning strikes, as far as I know, have one fixation, like one consistent thing, and that's the first one they do is generally spaced out, and the second one they always cross over to sort of throw you off, but the third one is like whatever the fuck he feels like. That's the part that gets me, because the first two you can figure out. That third one, it can be any of them. The fireball one is also pretty tough. I have to remember you can hit them. With Maria, that does help. Yeah, so like the first one's like that, then they're gonna cross. Or not, I guess not. Nope, never mind. Fucking Shaft. Yeah, this is definitely like the big hurdle in Deathless, I would say, at this stage. Like, beating the game with Maria, quite easy. I think Deathless is still pretty challenging, just for this. Because she's so, she takes so much more damage that even really tiny mistakes in the gauntlet, if it's after the mummy, you're cooked. And the mummy is really easy to make small mistakes on. Like, even during the mummy, it's tough. And your access to healing items after the mummy is non-existent. So you have to go into that Shaft fight and get good patterns there, too. Like, you outrun the bat spawns. I guess you can! Or I got really lucky. One or the other. Was that just, like, ridiculously cracked RNG? I'm sure somebody can tell me who's done this before a lot. Either I outran the spawns there, or that was really good RNG. I would believe either. Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to come out in front. Yeah, so I guess they are timing. I guess it's a timer then. Yeah, so yeah, similar experience to what I just had, so it's timer. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, like Maria I would say is easier to generally beat the game with than like 1 CC than Richter. But Deathless, I don't think it's that much easier with her. There's a lot of stages that are easier, and then there's a couple that are just like... Stage 6 in particular is brutal. Shaft's Ghost is quite trivial though, at the very least. Like, once you get past stage 6, you're basically through the bottleneck. But that is where I would imagine most of the runs die. Like, stage 6 is the one. With Richter, the hard parts are this stage, I would say. Just for Bat Bridge. Stage 6. And that's probably Dullahan too, if you're not like really intricate on that fight. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Whoa, he almost got me. Hi, Jalapeno, how you doing? Oh, damn. Lightning does not strike. He died, though! Oh. Can I double jump off the stairs? There's some potential here. Oh, yeah! Level. I propped up a deathless run for Richter in this game. Just earlier. I'm just doing a victory lap with Maria. I've died once already, so it's just a 1cc, but I'm happy. I got the one I wanted. The next time I stream, I'll probably do actual Castlevania 1. Probably Castlevania 3. Maybe Bloodlines 2. I like Bloodlines a lot. Castlevania 4 I might want to do more practice on. Not for Deathless, because again, I'm only going for silver stamps on the Castlevania challenge, which you can hear more info about with the command !CV challenge. I did not. I think I'm shelving that one for now. I'm having a hard time getting back into it. But if you want to take this challenge on your stream too, or like as an offline recording or something, please do. It is really fun, and you get like a cool stamp card. This enemy is a little annoying. There we go. Don't do what I did on the first attempt that I did of this, where I tried to get gold stamps all the time. Do what you are capable of, and push yourself if you want. But don't make yourself miserable. That said, I knew from my last stream that I did not archive, because I was not happy with it, that I could definitely post up a Deathless Richter run. Because I was like only a couple mistakes in that run that... It would have been a qualifiable silver, but I also wasn't happy with my commentary and my general play in that run. But... But now I've got 3 runs to submit. Okay, so this is when I first fought this boss, back when I played this game for the first time on Wii Virtual Console. This is the first time I understood how amazing Maria was, because I got stuck on this boss with Richter, because I didn't know how to dodge that. I did not know that I actually wanted that attack to come out. Ooh! Okay, that was a little closer than I wanted it to be. I think that fire would have killed me. Yeah, so I think it's only gonna be that one death in stage 6. Fucking Shaft, man. That could have been 2 gold stamps. It would have been 1. I would have submitted the Richter run. I'm far happier with that one anyways. This one's me, like, relearning a couple things. Oh, right! I have to go to the useless secret room at least once on the stream, right? They would even have that in Symphony of the Night, which is really funny. What's even funnier about that in Symphony of the Night is if you go there with Richter, there's items that don't show up with Alucard. Which really makes me wonder about that game. Okay, so this... Can I slide under that, actually? Oh, what? Yo, what the hell? Broken? Is the bird hitting it, or is the... Oh my god. Yo, Maria's so cheap! What the hell was that? Oh my god! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where does life go? Oh! Don't fuck with baby, she'll kill you. Baby rage. Man, I definitely could have had that shit if I didn't die to Shaft. Fuck. Oh well.
Once again, the blood of Belmont has defeated me. Perhaps this, too, is part of my fate.
It's your fault for being so mean to everyone.
It is not by my own power that I am resurrected. It is the greed of humanity which calls me back. And thus, by might, I rule. Might becomes the one and only justice in this world.
I don't understand what that means. No matter how complicated you make it, a bad thing is still a bad thing.
Real. That's real, actually.
So long as greedy humans exist, I shall be reborn. That's all you need to remember.
No, the funniest thing about that second phase was that the minute his health bar loaded in, it was already like three-quarters gone.
Amusing to me.
I'm not even kidding. I like looked and I went, where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? She's like Zero? That's the funniest shit ever, but you're right. Yeah, I would keep going, but 5 hours of streaming, a gold stamp. I think I'm good to chill now. Get out of there, Maria! Ah. Great ending. Absolutely excellent. I'm really happy with this. So I'm gonna have to cut the VOD up. And do I have to sign in on an account with that website or something? I'll have to chop up all the submissions, so that would be... Chronicles Silver... Oh, link to... Oh, okay, that's super easy. Chronicles... Oh, that means it's gonna have my Twitch profile picture, isn't it? Or do I pick that? I might have to change my... I don't want that to be my image on the thing, if it's gonna use that. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my Twitch picture. I mean, you're looking at it, right? I don't... I mean, it would be really funny to have that on there. I'll give it some thought. I mean, yeah, like, Meet the Planets is one of the best book art ever, but pop the top water, there he is! The GOAT, as always. I got who the fuck that is. I'm sure somebody's actually researched this. If they haven't, they should. That's awesome. Fucking beautiful video game. So, yeah, okay. That being said, I think that's a good stopping point. Toshifumi Wada. Ah, okay.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden.
Okay. That was a solid 5 hours of honestly great progress. You know what? I'm doing her challenge. I could just raid .stream. Hi, kitty. Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, well, he's not giving me much time. So, I mean, I'm doing Dot's challenge, so I guess we could raid .stream. Will this work? That's not the right username. I didn't hold the keyboard key. There we go. Ah. Underscore. Go there, say hi. You don't even have to mention Castlevania, but I am gonna relax the rest of the night. Have a good one, everyone. I have to cut this VOD up and clean it, but take care.